Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. It is pre-Friday, right? My week is so messed up, chat. It is pre-Friday. Let's go. It's also May 1st. Welcome to May. Can you believe the year is already a third over? Kind of crazy. Hope everybody's having a wonderful start to your day. Appreciate you stopping by the stream tonight. As always, we're trying to get to 100 likes, so if you get to tap that thumbs up button early on, it helps us out a lot. Gets more people to the stream, which is super awesome. If you don't know us, we're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium at that. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open stuff live on stream. You can also join a battle. I guess technically we can also open that live on stream at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And you can pick up at our store in Noblesville, Indiana if you would prefer. As far as battles go tonight, we have one spot left in our first Tarkir Collector battle. We have one more available after that. That will take 5 people to fill up. And then we have 2 Tarkir play battles available tonight. First one needs 2 more people. And then the second one will need 5 people. We already pre-sold our whole entire Time Spiral Remastered box, so I got that all sorted out. And we're going to get started with some Time Spiral Remastered packs, starting out with Michael getting 3 packs. Best of luck to you, Michael. I very quickly looked at the set list, and there are a lot of good commons and uncommons. Well, more uncommons than commons, but I think Simian Spirit Guide's only common above $1, but a lot of cool stuff. Of course, we were hunting the old border foil. You can. We'll just hold it at the store, Carl. You'll have to come pick it up. So here we go, starting with Michael. Michael, good luck. Harmonize. Glittering Wish for your first rare. Old Drifter for your first retro. Pack 2. How's everybody's week been going so far? Did we start with the same card in both those? We did. How about that? Kind of wild. Rebuff the Wicked. That's actually a few bucks. Congrats. Wheel of Fate getting a mythic. Grenzo, Dungeon Warden, Old Border, and a foil uncommon Urza's Factory. That is correct, Ark. If you pay for shipping, we ship your stuff. So if you want to build stuff up, do not pay for shipping. Sudden Spoiling Rare. Sorcerer Spyglass Retro. That's the thing we always say. When you pay for shipping, that is our cue to ship your cards. So if you want to build stuff up, just pick Rip and Hold. If you're trying to fill up a 500 count box, we'll email you once it's full. We do box checks once a week on Tuesdays when we pack all your cards up. And then if you're trying to do like 9 packs, then just you can check your order history to count up to 9 packs. Devin, you're up next. Get 9 packs. Good luck. We tried a lot of things with shipping, and that was the easiest way to do it. And unfortunately, we can't hold some people and not others because literally we ship 100 plus packages a week. Sounds like a good deal, Arcade. How's it going? Good fellow. Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Hope y'all are having a wonderful pre-Friday. Joffrey Eric's daughter. Become Immense Retro in a foil rare Draining Welk. Hello, Chuck. How are you tonight? Thanks for joining us. Mangara of Corndor. Fibblethip the Lost Retro. Very cool. Glad to hear it. Crispy, welcome. Sounds good, Ark. We appreciate the support. Magus of the Future. Rare. And the Old Border Yawgmoth. That's a great one. I think that's in like the top 10 or 15 out of the set. Obviously, not including the Old Border foils. Those are generally the priciest cards in the set. There's some pretty cool rares and mythics in this set too, though, just in the main set. Giant Ballard, Taskmage Rare, and Bedlam Reveler Retro. Yeah, Yawgmoth, definitely a card. Pacted Negation, that's another great one. Congrats. Leveler Retro, and a foil Massive Ghouls. So, I don't know the exact odds on these, but based on me opening them in the past, on average, you get about 1 foil per box. Sometimes you get lucky and get 2 or 3. Very rarely you get unlucky and get 0. But I don't know if they ever stated the odds on this one or not. Draining Welk, non-foil rare. Zealous Conscripts Retro. But this set did not have collector boosters. So all it had were booster packs. Kongify, that's a great uncommon. A Chroma's Memorial, great mythic, congrats. Treasure Cruise Retro. 2 packs left for Devin. Yes, we have 1 more spot in our Tarkir collector battle and 2 more spots in our first Tarkir play battle available right now. Heartwood Storyteller Rare, True Name Nemesis Retro, and a foil Stonecloaker uncommon. Last pack for Devin. Yeah, so the only streams we do battles on are streams that I run. No matter what day of the week they are. Draw New Lich Lord, Waste Retro, that's pretty cool. And Assembly Worker. So unfortunately, no Old Border foil there for you, Devin, but you got some really cool stuff. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Children of Koilos is $10. Nice. Andrew up next, getting 5 packs. Good luck, Andrew. Hello, Bacall. How are you? Got here just in time. You're going to be up after Andrew. Happy Free Friday. Teferi, Mages All Fear Mythic. Nature's Claim Retro. Drifter Ildal. Periphery Nodes Rare. Dual Port Cutthroat Retro. Nice. We just got another person for our Tarkir play battle. We have 1 spot left in the first one. 1 spot left in the first collector battle. Venzer, Shaper Savant Rare. Panharmonicon Retro. And a full Tendrils of Corruption. Looks like our first play battle is full now. We have 5 spots available in our second play battle and still 1 spot available in our first collector battle. All battles are Tarkir tonight. Cole Stoker. Boom Bust. Sanguine Bond Retro, that's pretty cool. Last pack for Andrew. Hello to everybody. Thank you for joining us, chat. Reiterate Rare. Retro, Read the Bones, and a foil rare, Ith, I Arcanus. Or is it Arcanus? I think it's Arcanus. Not sure, though. I could see it either way. Put my YouTube name and the company name. Can use that one. It didn't work the last 2 times. Unfortunately, it's just gonna, the sticker printer prints off whatever the sticker printer prints off. The good news is nobody knows, like, who you are. Exactly, Michael. You got it. If it's not working, I would try deleting all your billing and shipping addresses in the system, and then that might help clear it out. But I mean, I can cross it out, but you're still gonna be able to see it. So it's up to you. I would think I know who you are, but I'm not 100% sure. As always, it's kind of like a bunch of orders come in at one time, so it's hard to be exactly sure. Our Tarkir Collector Battle 1 filled up as well. We're going to have the play battle up first and then the collector battle second. We can fill one more of each of those. We just need 5 people each for those. So thanks for battling, everybody. That's going to be fun. So Andrew just got your 5x Power Remastered packs. Thanks for the support. Hope you enjoyed them. But call up next, getting 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Good luck, Bacall. Allergies haven't been too bad for me the last like week or so here. It has been really windy and really really rainy over the last few weeks, so I don't know if that's helped or hurt. Slaughter Pact rare. Felled into the Third Path retro. Yeah, so I tried doing Aether Drift battle the other day because people were asking for it and nobody signed up for it. So I think we're just going to stick with Tarkir for now. Thielen of Havenwood, Young Pyromancer retro, a full Ivory Giant. I also haven't spent a lot of time outside lately. Stuffy Doll, love the art on that. Retro Flicker Wisp, classic card. That's the problem with having battles for multiple sets up, is generally nobody can agree on what they want to do. Sengar Nosferatu rare and Repeal retro. So that's why we've kind of stuck with just one set at a time in battles. Had to wash your Jeep off from the pollen? Yeah. I don't think it got that bad here this year. I don't know. A Chroma, Angel of Fury mythic. That's cool. Kiki Chiki, Mirror Breaker retro. Look at all those red pips in your rares and mythics. And the Cloud Sprite. Hello, Kraken Jank. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We pulled a retro Fibblethip out of Time Spell Remastered already. I'm sure you would have loved seeing that. Rebuff the Wicked. Nice. That's a few bucks. Bezvuven Shapeshifter and a retro Ancient Stirrings. Yeah, Kiki Jiki retro is pretty fun in this set for sure. Still looking for a retro foil. We haven't pulled one yet out of this box. Fungus Sliver rare. Primeval Titan Primetime retro. And a full Brine Elemental. 5 packs left for Bacall. Apparently half the pack decided to stay behind. I don't know if I missed it, but I don't think we've seen a Simian Spirit Guide yet. Thelanite Hermit and Consuming Aberration retro. Angel's Grace. Everflowing Chalice retro. Here's one nice thing about Time Spa Remastered. The packs open so nicely. Oh, there's Simian Spirit Guide. That is a common over $1. Congrats. Lotus Bloom. Retro Lavinia. And a foil Infiltrator Ilkor. Old Border foils teasing us, chat. We're definitely in our last third of the box now. Miri the Cursed and a retro Stonehorn Dignitary with a foil rare, our third one. Bezvuven Shapeshifter, last pack for Bacall. Really hope somebody hits a retro foil. Pongify, great uncommon. Sedge Sliver rare, Vanquisher's Banner retro, and no more foils. Well, Bacall, I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Time Spell Remastered. Not something we get to open a ton here on the channel, but it's always cool when we do. You're welcome, Bacall. Thank you for your support. Jack up next, getting a 2x2 draft and an Outlaws collect. Good luck, Jack. Grave Crawler, and Impervious Great Worm for your double rare there. So I was saying, if you're just joining us, we do have one more Tarkir Collector and one more Tarkir Play Battle available. We need 5 people for each of those. Treasure. Cruel Ultimatum. Prosperity Post. Commandeer. Elemental Eruption. Insatiable Avarice. And Fortune. Loyal Steed. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Yeah, Time Spiral Remastered, Jank. The weird yellowish green packs. Susan's going to be up next. Okay, Susan. So you got 2 Time Spiral Remastered, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 2x2 Draft, and 2 Unfinity Collectors. Good luck. See if Susan gets the retro foil. Really hoping we get one at this point. Safi Eriksdotter and Abrupt Decay retro. It's our second Safi Eriksdotter in the box. I feel like this set was pretty decent size, so kind of surprised to get a duplicate rare out of a draft box. Hypergenesis Mythic in Time of Need retro. With no retro foil. Let's see if we get that Mystery Booster 2. Mystery Booster 2, everybody's chasing the Future Sight foils and the cool white border cards. Plus all the amazing cards that come in the front of the pack too. There's a lot of great cards in the set. Nullhide Ferox Mythic. White border Displacer Kitten. And a foil Squee with the Vanguard art. Let's go. This is the first time I pulled a Squee. That is pretty sick. Congrats. And Panglacial Shinobi. We're going to look this one up, chat. I've never pulled a Squee before. That is super cool. Gotta remember to clip that one. Hello, Vermont. How are you? Dang. I thought that would have been higher. Like 35 bucks, but it only comes in foil and it's super cool. I love the art on it. I do hear breathing is good, so glad to hear your breathing. Congrats on your Squee, that's super cool. Squee is just like one of those iconic Magic characters. Prosper, Tomebound Mythic, White Border Faithless Looting, Nalathni Dragon Feature Sight, Laztep Archway onto 2x2. Looks like we had somebody sign up for battle. Thank you. Balefire Liege and Hydroid Krasis. Your double rare there. Let's see what battle we're kicking off, chat. We now need 4 more people for our Tarkir Play Battle number 2. I'm sorry, 3. We had 2 people sign up. So Susan and Cameron are going to be in Tarkir Play Battle 2 along with 3 other people. And if we get 5 people, we can run Tarkir Collector Battle 2. Wavide, I did see your packs, and it looks like potentially a collector battle. I can't tell if it was on the same. One's got a YouTube name and one has a real name. I think that's you, but I'm not 100% sure. Terry Reckoner of Souls retro foil. Not retro foil, just foil. My bad. City of Brass and Skullbriar, the Walking Grave. They make it so like all foils have to be something special type of foil. No regular foils do still exist. Let's leave this up, then we'll open your 2 Infinity Collector pack. Thanks for the orders, everybody. We have 2 spots left in our second Tarkir Play Battle now. Susan, here's your first Infinity pack. Sorry, I had to get the name cards from going in the trash can. Greatest Show in the Multiverse Mythic, Deadbeat Attendant Galaxy, Plate Spinning Galaxy, Roxy Galaxy, Baron Von Count Throwback Foil Rare, Claire de Lune Galaxy Showcase Rare, Forest, The Galaxy Orbital Island. That is so cool. Congrats on that. Okay, cool. Treasure. Treasures are fun. Mobile Clone. Galaxy Germain. Pride of the Circus. Animate Library Throwback Rare. Hardy of Myra's Marvels. Foil Showcase. Blueberry Swamp. And a Galaxy Planetary Island. Planetary is on the planet service. Orbital is seeing the planet from space. Kind of confusing because you would think the planetary would have the planet in it, but no, that's not how they did it. Well, congrats again on all your fun pulls, including that super cool squee. We'll get those put away for you. Jones Goods up next. Let me double check this one order, but it looks like Kurt just paid for shipping. Man, sometimes the scroll feature on Google Sheets is not the best. That is correct. Thank you, Kurt, for paying for shipping. Okay, Jones Goods, here we go. You have 2 Bro, 2 Lord of the Rings set, 2 LCI set, 2 RVR Draft, 2 MKM Play, and 3 Time Spiral Remastered. Here we go. We're down to the last 4, 5 packs of the Time Spiral box. Wild. Really hope somebody gets a retro foil. Starscream Transformer, Phyrexian Dragon Engine, bottom half of Mishra. Vintara Snapper, uncommon from Prophecy from the list. Sorry, Vermont. Gotta get that email and password right. Helm of the Host, Retro Mythic, The Cage is Welcome, Rare. I don't think you have to log in to buy, though. I think you could just check out as a guest. But I'm not sure how that works. Sentinel of the Nameless Sitting, Rare. I don't really deal with the back end of the website. Well, I know you do say you are the king of typos, so... Whoa. Upside Down Wida, Trainer Prodigy. Is printed the correct way. Warden of the Sky, Inner Sky. And a foil mythic, Watley, Poet of Unity. Pretty cool. Typoing passwords probably would result in access denied. Unless you have them saved. Cryptex Rare. But we do still have 2 spots left in the second Tarkir play battle if anybody would like to join. We do have a full collector battle available. We have 5 spots for that. Also have all sorts of packs if anybody wants to grab packs. We are sold out of Time Spiral Remastered. Etrata Deadly Fugitive Mythic. We have a ton of other stuff to choose from at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Under Ravnica Remastered. Really do appreciate everybody coming to join us this evening. Copy Enchantment Rare. We already have 83 people hanging out in the main YouTube chat. Got quite a few people on Twitch and the YouTube Shorts chat as well. YouTube chat. We're only up to 12 likes, though. That kind of hurts my feelings. If you could gently tap that thumbs up button, it sure would help me feel better. Cindervines Retro Rare. Mayhem Devil Uncommon. On the Lord of the Rings set. You tapped it aggressively. Thank you. We're almost to 20 likes. I'm starting to feel better already. Sauron the Necromancer Rare. Second Lord of the Rings set pack. Reign of Daggers Retro. Pretty cool. Or not retro. Portal Second Kingdom. List card. That's what I'm looking for. Baldur Andros. The rest of your Lord of the Rings. And then our last 3 packs are going to be Time Spiral Remastered for you. Good luck. Wow, almost to 25 likes. Moving up in the world. We get to 100 likes. Ooh, Simeon Spirit Guide. We get to the Ha button. It does help get more people to the stream, though, which is always cool. Raining Welk. Wow, we got that one twice in this box, too. And a retro Ajani's Pride Mate. I think we got a foiled Raining Welk, too. Kind of wild. Benelish Commander Rare. Harvester Souls Retro. We do have a foil, I think. Orcish Cannonade. Wow, we're getting down to the last 3 packs, I think. I'm on the edge of my seat, chat. Are we going to hit a retro foil? Come on, box. Draw New Lich Lord. Retro Goblin Engineer. Giant token. Going to come down to the last 2 packs. The set box is where we printed Zern. That's fairly wide public knowledge. Nice. We got another play battle spot, chat. We only have 1 play battle spot left right now. We do have 5 collector battle spots left for Tarkir Dragonstorm if anybody would like to join. Jones Goods, appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed your polls. David, up next. Grabbing a 1-pack snipe. I'm Spire Remastered. I guess there's only 2 1-pack snipes left, so if we're going to hit a foil, it's going to be the 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Delay, that's a good one. Vesfuva Mythic, that's great. Digital to Empty Throne Retro and a Cloud Sprite. It's all going to come down to Brandon after we open Vertigo to see if we hit an Old Border foil or not in this box. I'm glad your passkeys are protected. They definitely should be. That's for sure. So Vertigo. Here's what you have. We have 2 LCI set, 1 Lord of the Rings set, 1 Outlaws Collector, and 1 Commander Master set. Gotcha, Vermont. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. So feel free to let us know in chat. Us being me. Kite Sail Larcenist and a foil rare, Altar of the Wretched. Gaming Grammar, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Deeproot Pilgrimage Rare. On to Lord of the Rings. Long list of Ents. Also got a common from Prophecy on the list. Stormwatch Eagle. Press the Enemy Rare and Eowyn Shield Maiden. Commander Mythic. On to Commander Master set. Witching Well, Disrupt Decorum, Treasure Nabber, Zalortha, Rakuseth, Maw of Flames for a 4-rare pack. Venomous Reach, all the glitters, and a Retrofoil Swamp. Then your last pack, Vertigo, your Outlaw Collector pack. Mercenary, not retro. Retro is on my mind, chat. World Walker Helm, Extended Foil Big Score Mythic. Skullcrack, Towerwinder Extended Commander card, Famari Vault Extended Mythic. And Slickshot Show Off, great rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Now we're down to the last pack of the Time Spa Remastered box. Brandon hoping that the Old Border foil's in here. Here we go. Last pack of the box. Definitely not a 2 or 3 foil box. Please don't be a 0 foil box. Aeon Chronicler. Retro Blighted Woodland. Oh no. Why, chat? Got a 0 foil box. I'm sorry, y'all. They do exist. We did not hit a retro foil. But do appreciate everybody grabbing packs in the box. Hope you enjoyed your polls just the same. And now I have to make a bunch of name cards. So let me do that. And then we will get going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join a battle, there is one spot left in our second Tarkir play battle. There are 5 spots left in our second Tarkir collector battle. Our first battles are already full on both those. If you do want to grab packs, like I said, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. There's a pinned comment at the top of chat that has a link to both those links if you don't want to try to type it in yourself. Totally understand. You can also type !shop in chat or !battle in chat to get the pack or battle links, respectively. If you do get packs, you can pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana. You don't have to pay shipping for that. Otherwise, we only ship to the U.S. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. Last night with Queen Honey started a new shipping week, so everything from last night through this upcoming Monday. And if you haven't already paid for shipping, everything previous will ship out on Thursday the 8th with your next shipping payment. Hoping to get WoW set back in stock, but in order for us to get it back in stock, the distributor has to have it first. They have not sent any to us. We have it on order, but it's not here yet. So when it gets here, we'll have it in stock. I'm not sure what the pricing is going to be on it. I know some of these distributors like to play games when box prices are higher and just mark them up. So we'll just have to see what happens, but we'll do the best we can when we get them in. Got 2 more name cards to make real quick. We'll be good to go. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Yeah, Wildsville Drain collector boxes are insane. The step boxes have been really expensive for a while. I know they're, like you said, distro is getting a restock, but I'm not sure when and when we'll get it. So we'll keep you up to date. As soon as I know, y'all know. So we have 2 Davids, both the same one, a Jeff. And then I have to figure out our battle. So, in our first play battle, we're adding Christopher and Jack. And then Jacob's joining our collector battles. So those should be our first battles. Then Susan, Cameron, Brian, and Vermont will be in our second play battle that we need one more person to fill. Okay, so our first play battle is going to be Jack, Christopher, David, Susan, and Brian. Our first collector battle is going to be Jacob, George, Trevor, Ben, and Kyle. So after the 2 David packs and the Jeff pack, we're going to have the play battle, then the collector battle. Then we're going to have Waybide. Ooh, 2 Joshuas back to back. We have Joshua B. Then Joshua H. Then Salty Jones. That is our order for now. If you'd like to get some packs, you'll be right after Salty Jones. Welcome back, Jeff. Hey, David. An Outlaw Collector. I do keep these orders separate so that we make sure we can mark them all when we ship them. Wow, that's awesome, Zurin. Must have been a great box. But here we go for David. Botanical Sanctum, Endless Detour, Charred Grave Robber, Ariette the Beguiler, Wanted Poster, and Girid, Mirror of the Wilds Mythic. Leave these up and then get this put away. Then we'll open your next pack on your next order. This one coming from a brand new box. Up to 31 likes, only 19 more likes to get to 50. Then we're halfway there. There's your collector pack for this order, David. Okay, so here's your second order, David. Good luck. Fortune, Loyal Steed, Foil Extended, Fell the Mighty, Towerwinder, Extended Commander, Omen Path Journey, Vault Frame, Big Score Mythic, and Calamity, Galloping Inferno. We'll get these sleeved up as well. Then up next, we have Jeff getting a 1-pack Tarkir Collector Snipe. Look, Jeff. After this, we have Play Battle 1, then Collector Battle 1. Starting with a foil, Stillness in Motion. Corey Steelcutter, nice. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Draconic Frame. Welcome to the Dead, Extended Commander, and Yathan Roadwatcher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Appreciate the support as always. And now for our Play Battle chat. Let me get that ready, and then we'll get going. Okay, so like I said, for this battle, we have Brian, Susan, David, Christopher, and Jack. Good luck to you all. Let's get these shuffled up first. Good luck, battlers. Thank you. We're going to start with Christopher. Then we're going to have Jack, and then Susan, then Brian and David. So each person gets 5 packs in this battle. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 additional packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 additional packs. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of all of your main set rares and mythics. Alan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Happy pre-Friday. Okay, so each person gets 5 packs. Okay, Christopher, you're up first. Good luck. Anybody doing anything super fun this weekend? I've got a lot of stuff to get done. I always feel like that's the case, though. All out Assault Mythic for 5. Trying to be healthy? Probably a good thing to do every day. I got to go to the dentist today to make sure my teeth were healthy. Stillness in Motion for 2. I'm not a fan of going to the dentist, but I know it needs to be done, so I do it. But is it really? The price of tea might be down. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Mistrise Village for 0. Other than that mythic in the first pack, your packs have been pretty low. You're only at 9 right now. Got a Tempest Talk in there. Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. That is it for rares. So you're at 3, 5, 7, 12. That's pretty low. Not unbeatable, but definitely pretty low. Get those sleeved up, Christopher. We'll see if you hold on to the low. I can tell you for sure it's not going to be the high spot. Jack up next. Getting 5 packs. Good luck, Jack. Nice, Alan. Congrats. Ambling Storm Shell for 5 and Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic for 2. So we're already at 7 after pack 1 for Jack. Jessica Devotee. Otis the Fanekeeper for 4 and a full Tempest Hawk. Chat, is foil Tempest Hawk still above $1? Pierce. Name cards are made in GMT, which is 5 hours ahead of us. Bloomvine Regent for 8. We didn't have the time at the time to figure out how to change the time for the dates, and we hasn't really been a priority. It's just to get a rough guess of when the order came in. Dragonfire Blade for 1. So at a quick glance, we can see if it's like 3 months old or a couple days old. We do still need 1 more for our second play battle. Last pack here. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Let's see what your total is, Jack. Zurin, have fun. 5, 7, 11, 12, 17, 20, 8, 9, 13, 15, 20. 20 for Jack. I've got these sleeved up for you, Jack. So anybody who ordered before midnight GMT will be the first. Anybody who ordered after midnight GMT will be the second on their name card. Susan, good luck. Your first pack has Death Begets Life Mythic for 8. Wow, so you pretty much have to be going for the high spot. Also, if anybody wants to do a Tarkir Collector Battle, we need 5 people for that as well. We can be streaming for almost another 5 hours. So, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Rare. Plenty of time to get that full. Also, plenty of time to get to 100 likes, chat. But the earlier, the better. Acid Prowler for 4 and Mythic Smile at Death for 5. So, you're adding 9. That should put you at 17, I believe. 2 packs left. Tempest Hawk, non-foil. Third Elusive Hunter for 3. I think that ties you at 20, and now we're down to the last pack. Mistrise Village for 0. Well, that leaves you tied, crazily enough. 8, 12, 17, 20. We're tied at 20, Susan. Beautiful Mistrise Village borderless, too, though. So you are at 20 for sure. Smile at Death is going to be your lowest card. So you need your opponent, if 20 ends up being the high spot, to have a card that is higher than 24 for their lowest rare mythic for you to win. Brian up next. Nice. We just filled the second play battle. Thank you, chat. Got a placeholder for that on the schedule. I'll put it in after this battle's done. So now the only... No, that was the final play battle spot we had tonight. At least for now. I might add another one later. Songcrafter Mage for 3. So right now the only battle we have left is Tarkir Collector Battle 2. We need 5 people to fill that up. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. The more people that battle, the better chance you have of winning against the boss. Dipsig Ceremony for 3 and Scavenger Regent for 6 for Brian. We're at 16 right now. Not looking great for Susan and Jack with 2 packs left, but I thought Susan had it and then her pack slowed way down. Ureni, Mythic for 8. Nope, that's going to be the nail in the coffin for Jack and Susan. You don't buy packs to get in a collector battle. You buy collector battle The battles are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Paranation Mythic for 6. So make sure if you want to be in a battle, you buy a battle spot on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. A collector battle, you get 2 packs no matter what. And then if you get the high or low spot, you get an additional pack. We have 3, 7, 10, 18, 24, 26, 30 for Brian. So Susan and Jack unfortunately end up in the middle here. Now David has a pretty tall order. You need higher than 30 or less than 12. Can definitely be done, just not easy. Or you could just open like Ugin Elspeth and be like, ha, I won. Rediscover the Way for 3. So we have up to 2 weeks to fill the battle. All the details are in the item description on the battle if you want to know everything. Frostcliff Siege for 3 and Windcrag Siege for 3. Basically, if it doesn't fill tonight, we will try to fill up on Monday, which will be the next time I stream. And I can't remember a time where we haven't filled a battle across 2 streams. So, like we had one person that signed up for our battle. There's a Light Shatter for 3. Last stream on Monday, we had somebody sign up for a collector battle. It didn't fire. We had one person signed up at the end of that stream. And then we had 3 people sign up in between, and then a 5th person sign up tonight for it. Dragonologist for 3. So we filled that one on the very next stream. But yeah, that's how it works. Last pack here for David. You need a massive pack. Mardu Siegebreaker, very cool card, but not going to get you to the high spot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19 for David. Unfortunately, right in the middle. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for battling, David. Brian gets the high spot, gets the left 3 packs. Low spot gets the right 2 packs. Christopher, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Starting with Awaken the Undead and a foil rare, New Way Forward, and a Dragon's Presence Forest. Like across Magic's history, Tempest Talk in there, or just this set. Bellathar, Dawn of the Abzan, and Nature's Rhythm. Get this sleeved up for you, Christopher. I know there are some lower mana dragons. It's not common, but you can technically cast Shivan Devastator for 2 and have it stay alive, or 1 if you have some other stuff on the battlefield. Brian, here are your 3 packs. See what we get. Glacierwood Siege. Pack 2. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Reliquary Dragon Token, last pack. Hello, Sarah. Happy pre-Friday. How are you doing this evening? War of Endless Song, Holomark Siege for double rare. A full uncommon Sonic Shrieker. Brian will get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. I'm going to get these put away, but before I do that, I'm going to officially put the second battle on the schedule so don't forget, and it quits looking ugly. Yeah, this has been a busy week for sure. Okay, so Play Battle 2 is on the schedule now. Yeah, unfortunately not every box can be the best box, but that's how booster packs work sometimes. But you gotta have the less than great boxes to have the great boxes, you know? I wish they were all great boxes, and I wish everybody got every card they wanted in every pack, but if they did, everybody would only buy 1 pack. I don't think Wizards would stay in business very long. Crispy, glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for battling. So we're moving on to our first collector battle of the evening. Like I said, we have 1 more of those available. We need 5 people to sign up for that, if anybody's interested. If not, we don't have to run it. That's totally cool too. But this battle is going to involve Kyle, Ben, Trevor, George, and Jacob. Good luck to you all. Awesome. Glad to have you. Always have bad luck. Well, I hope you get some good luck tonight. Yu-Gi-Oh has packs. I don't really know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know pretty much every card game has booster packs. Unless it's like a card game where you get all the cards up front. And then everybody has all the same cards. Good luck, y'all. Everybody gets 2 packs to keep no matter what. Add the mana values to the rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and person with the lowest total each get 1 extra pack. Man, those packs really did not want to shuffle nice. That or I'm losing my touch. We're going to go with they don't want to shuffle nice. Here we go, George. You're up first. It might be. There are a lot of card games like that. You just don't hear a lot about them. Lothar, Dawn of the Abzan for 3. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire for 2. Thunder of Unity for 3. Baator, Ancestor's Voice, Commander Mythic for 5. And Death Begets Life, Mythic for 8. No lands and an 8-drop. Maybe trying to go for the high spot. They made print to demand single set. They did that for a while. It was called Secret Lair. Didn't work out, and then they went back to the FOMO model. Gloomvine Regent, Foil Flip Dragon for 8. Mox, Jasper, Draconic Frame Mythic. Congrats for 0. Another 0. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Will of Sultai for 5. And Ambling Stormshell for 5. So let's see what your total is here. Uh, 8, 11, 13, 16, 21, 29, 39, 10, 18, 20, 25, 28, 31, 39. 39 for George. Ben, you're up next. Good luck. Warden of the Grove for 3. Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic for 2. Stadium Headliner for 1. Venus Festival for 2. And Meringue River Regent for 10. Ooh, and a full Dragonite Swamp. Very nice. Yeah, I watched the professor's interview with Richard Garfield, and he knows very little about what's going on with Magic these days, which is kind of wild, but I guess makes sense. Elspeth Stormslayer, Foil Mythic, nice, for 5. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Voice of Victory, another nice rare for 2. Transforming Flourish for 3. And Kotis, the Fangkeeper, for 4. I guess once you kind of like sell your game and you're no longer involved in it, you don't probably really care to keep up with it anymore. 10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 23, 27, 29, 32, 36. 4, 7, 9, 13, 18, 20, 21, 23, 26, 36. 36 for Ben. Do I think he still makes money from Magic? If he still has some ownership percentage, I would say he probably does, but I don't know that he does. But I'm not sure. I don't know if he's ever said or not. It would just be speculation either way. Eerie Ultimatum? Is that what this is? Ruinous Ultimatum. Close. It was the Ultimatum. For Jacob, foil special guest for 7 drop. Herd Heirloom for 2 for Jacob. DC Dragonclaw for 4. Or Eshki Dragonclaw. DC Dragonclaw. That'd be hilarious. Tempest Technique for 4. And Fanekeeper's Familiar for 4. Brain is all over the place tonight, chat. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Mysterized Village Borderless for 0. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Transcendent Dragon for 6. And Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Let's see what this totals up to be. Been a close battle so far. 7, 9, 13, 17, 21, 24, 25, 31, 34. 3, 9, 10, 13, 17, 21, 25, 27, 34. 34 for Jacob. Unfortunately, Ben, that puts you right in the middle. Kyle up next. Oh, good luck. Clarion Conqueror, foil Ghostfire for 3. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Become the Avalanche for 6. And Carsey Revenant for 3. On to pack 2. Foil Dragonologist for 3. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Gamer Battlecrier for 3. Spectre of the Waste for 6. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. So let's add this up. Feels like a very close battle still. 3, 6, 11, 17, 20, 23, 25, 28, 34, 37. 9, 12, 14, 17, 20, 26, 31. 37 it is for Kyle. Unfortunately, Kyle, that's right in the middle. Very tight range in this battle. Trevor, last but not least. You need 33 or 40, which honestly gives you quite a range of numbers to go for here, Trevor. Sage of the Skies for 3. Sage of the Skies non-foil for 3. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Broodcaller's Scourge for 7. And United Battlefront for 4. So I think we're at... I don't know where we're at. I'm not going to try to think. New Way Forward for 5. Dragonback Assault Mythic for 6. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Scavenger Regent for 6. I'd say we probably have a new high spot after that, but we have to count it to make sure. 3, 6, 10, 17, 21, 26, 32, 35, 37, 39, and 4 is 43. So Trevor does take the high spot here with 43. Congrats, Trevor. So 43 and 34. Everybody was within 9 of each other. That is wild. Trevor, you get the high pack. That's the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jacob, this is your pack. See what we get, chat. Foil, Ator, Kinda, all mythic. Nice. Magmatic Hellkite Flip Dragon, Revival of the Ancestors, Aligned Heart, and Mysterized Village. Been getting a lot of Mysterized Villages tonight. It's a fun card, though. I think a lot of people are going to end up playing that long term. Get those put away. And then Trevor getting the last pack of the box. We've not hit a Serialized Mox Jasper ever out of this set. And we've not hit a Dragon Scale tonight or Halo Foil tonight. So I'd love to see one of those as well. Good luck. Dalkovin Encampment, Borderless Foil, Baron Step Siege, Naga Flesh Crafter, Will of the Jeskai, and Zurgo, Thunder's Decree. Wow, we only hit 2 Dragon Eye lands out of that box. The Foil Swamp and the Non-Foil Eye. It was to the point where I actually forgot they existed for a hot minute. That's sad. Wish we hit more of those Dragon Eyes for y'all. But hope you enjoyed the battle. We'll get these sleeved up for you. We can run one more Tarkir Collector battle tonight if we get... I think it's 5 people. Yeah, if we get 5 people, we can run one more Tarkir Collector battle tonight. So if you're interested... Hopefully people signing up will get more people signed up. But when nobody signs up, kind of like a face-off. Like, you sign up first. No, you sign up. Yeah, Dragon's Eye, you're supposed to, according to the odds, you're supposed to hit roughly 2 non-foil and 1 foil per box. That one we hit 1 and 1. Yeah, Myth would be super jealous of blue lands for sure. Waybide, getting 10 Tarkir play and 7 Innistrad Remastered play. Let me grab these. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10. Two, 4, 6, 7. Innistrad Remastered play. So we're gonna start with Tarkir. Good luck, Waybide. You're welcome. Frostcliff Siege and a Mythic. Call the Spirit Dragons. Justin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful pre-Friday. Mysterized Village, non-foil, and a foil Mythic. Dragonback Assault. Kishla Village. Dragonologist rare. Working on a new deck. Nice. What are you building? Commander, I assume, right? Avenger of the Fallen. Showcase. Delta Bloodflies. Awaken the Undead rare and Voice of Victory. Nice. You got the Flip Dragon art card there. I'm not sure which version that is. Probably the adult version, but pure guess. Didn't look at it that long. Flamehold Grappler rare. Nice, Waybide. Ooh, Arabella. That's a fun one. Boros Aggro. Parsi Revenant. Goblin. Banekeeper's Familiar rare. Last Tarkir pack. Sultai Devotee. And Crater Huff Behemoth. What a last pack. That's a fun one. Let me sleeve these and we'll open your Innistrad Remastered. Nice chat. We got our first Tarkir collector battle spot filled. Only need 4 more to fill that up tonight. So if anybody else would like to join Susan would love to battle y'all. On to Innistrad Remastered. Much harder to open packs. Not hard, but harder. Extended Mindbender rare. Retro Island. The collector battle, I believe, is $112.99. Falconwrath Gorger rare. Unfortunately, Tarkir collector packs are not inexpensive, which is a really nice way of saying they are expensive. Docent of Perfection. Onwire Battlements. 3 play packs left of Innistrad Remastered for you, Waybide. Chat, appreciate everybody hanging out. If you get a chance, gently tap that thumbs up button. It helps more than you know. Chandra, Dress to Kill Mythic. That's a fun one. It's Through the Breach Retro Double Mythic Pack. Love it. Where are we at with likes, chat? We're at 39 likes. We only need 11 more likes to get to 50. And then I only have to get you to double it to get to 100. Should be easy enough, right? Ditcher's Graft rare. Rooftop Storm for a double rare. Retro Foil Mountain. And now, for your last pack. Hobbled Lancer, Cameo's Journal, Thing in the Ice retro rare. So you did get a double rare pack in your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Waybud. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Hope you enjoyed all your pulls. Get these put away. Okay, chat. We're at the back-to-back Joshua moment. Joshua B up first, getting 4 Baldur's Gate collector packs. If you're new, welcome to the stream. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you're local, you can pick up your cards in Noblesville, Indiana. No charge there. If you want to get them shipped, we ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. So you can combine all your orders from last night up through this upcoming Monday into one shipment as long as you pay enough shipping. It'll ship out on the 8th. So definitely a great way to get packs across multiple streams while only having to pay shipping once, which is pretty cool. You're welcome, Waybide. 4 Baldur's Gate collectors for Joshua B. Joshua B, good luck. See what fun stuff we can find here. Urborg Flutist, Nalia Darnice, Extended Mythic, Wrathflora Dragon Extended, Gale Waterdeep Prodigy Etched. Wow. Ancient Copper Dragon Showcase. That is super cool. A foil Mythic Elminster Simulacrum. Let's look that one up. Copper Dragon's the big one. For whatever reason, a lot of people don't seem to like the showcase art as much as the other ones, but dang, that's like $90. That is super cool. Congrats. Oh wait, there's still 3 more packs. It's sitting right at 90. If you want to order TCG Direct, it's over 100, but if you're just trying to get a copy, it's only $90 on TCG Player. Cultist the Absolute, Venture Forth, Eldritch Pact, Council of 4 Etched, Dukeholder Raven Guard Showcase, and a foil showcase Will, Blade of Frontiers with a Boo token. Your temple under attack. Mighty Servant of Luco, Black Market Connections, Elturel Survivors, Lae'zel Etched, Minskin Boo, Borderless Mythic, and you got your Boo token. Nice. And full extended Jaheira's Respite. Got one more pack, but let's get these sleeved up first. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of Baldur's Gate collector boxes that are pretty pringled, but you can flatten them out with the right humidity, which is cool. And then you get them in sleeves, and it's not a problem. You gotta know how to deal with magic foils. Displacer Kitten, Brain Stealer Dragon, sounds so mean. Blade of Selves, John Rennicus Etched, Belendo the Seer, and Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Showcase foil rare. Well, Joshua B, congrats on your Ancient Copper Dragon. That was super sick. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your pulls as well. We'll get these put away for you and shipped out with our next batch of shipment. Joshua H says, but what about me? You Jumpstart 25 and MH3 collector. Look, Joshua. Let me grab a sip of water real quick first, chat. Hydrate. GK3, we need 4 more people. If you sign up, we would only need 3 more. We still have like up to 4 hours and 20 minutes left in the stream, so we're pretty early on. I would love to see a serialized pull too. Grave Robbers. Seems like a mean thing to do, but I guess does it really matter at that point? Gorg's the Tomb Shell anime. Doomed Necromancer. Lyrics. What is this? Tabrax or Vito? Vito, anime, pretty cool. Priests of Forgotten Gods. Vito's such a fun card in the right deck. Then your MH3 collector, Joshua H. Good luck. Well, I'm sorry you found out that way, Alan, but yeah, that's how they work. Snow-covered wastes. Detective's Phoenix Rare. Paragoyf Extended Commander. Blooded Strand Extended Fetch. Nice. Ruby Medallion Frame Break. The full Extended Disruptor Flute for Joshua H. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Salty Jones up next, getting 3 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Then we'll have our Tarkir play battle number 2. We are trying to get our Tarkir collector battle going, chat. We need 4 more people. Sounds like we have a couple people that might be interested if we get a couple more spots in there. But, of course, we'll have to wait and see who ends up signing up tonight. Within the last week, I think, we did get Lord of the Rings set packs back in stock. So if you've been looking for those, we do have those tonight. Salty Jones, good luck. I know they've been out of stock for a long while. Yeah, the Medallion alternate art is absolutely gorgeous. They did such a great job with them. Master of Cruelty's Mythic and Hostage Taker for your first pack. Chat, we were so close to 50 likes. Alessia Who Smiles at Death and Bedlam Reveler. Mirror Aqueduct Borderless and Rampant Growth Borderless. Only need 6 more likes to get to 50. Building Orzhov right now. Nice, Josh. Voted Druid, love that. Bloodforged Battle Axe Borderless. I love the art on that one. And Panharmonicon. Such a great card, although so many things have that effect now. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Salty Jones. Hope you enjoyed them. Tarkir Play Battle 2 up next, chat. For this one, we have Vermont, Brian, Cameron, Susan, and Waybot. Susan did hop into the collector battle chat, so if we get 4 other people, you can battle Susan tonight. That'd be fun. Also have all sorts of packs. Seen a lot of newer packs being opened tonight, but we do have older packs too, both collectors, play, and set. So depending on the set that is. But mono blue, all bounce and counterspell standard deck in arena. Good times for you. Yeah. Glad you clarified that, because not good times for everybody, that's for sure. Is Towerend on Arena, chat? That seems like a perfect Towerend deck if you're playing in Brawl. After this, we're going to have Alec, Bill, Nathan, and Kevin. Matthew, thanks for grabbing some packs. Everyone liked, because who doesn't like pack openings? Exactly, Steven. Thank you so much. Makes actually for great. Well, no, never. Don't do that. I could see people trolling on that. 5 prize packs there. Brian, you're up first. Getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Uki, thanks for joining us. Here we go, Brian. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. If I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Please ask again. Yeah, it took me a second, but I think I figured that out. So very cool. Wish you the best of luck when we get there. Corey Steelcutter, nice for 2. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Mythic for another 6. So you're already at 12 after 2 packs, Brian. Great Ration City for 0. Slowed us down. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. Last pack for Brian. Gambling Stormshell for 5. We have 5, 9, 15, 17, Blackjack, 21 for Brian. Vermont up next. Vermont, good luck. Hello. Inevitable defeat for 4. The ominous first pull in the battle. Is it an inevitable defeat for Vermont or for everyone else? We'll have to wait and see. Thunder of Unity for 3. We're at 7. Age of the Skies for 3. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Adding 7 to your total. Now we're at 14. RD Siegebreaker for 4. And a Mythic Elspeth Stormslayer for 5. Adding 9. So we're at 23 now. Yeah, Elspeth's a pretty cool pull for sure. And New Way Forward for 5. So time to math. 10, 14, 18, 21, 24, 28 for Vermont. Taking the high spot. Cameron up next. Cameron, you need 20 or 29. Zane, no, we cannot. Dragonback Assault, Mythic for 6. Yeah, see, that's why it would get very controversial, so we'd just leave it alone. Fired Ultimatum, special guest for 7. Wow. And Flamehold Grappler for another 3. So you got a 10 in that pack. You're up to 16 after pack 2. Never hurts to ask. Sipzig Ceremony for 3. Or Hippo, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. And a foil Kishla Village for 0. Last pack for Cameron. So 3, 6, 9, 16. We're at 22 right now, so you need a big mana value pack here to take the high spot. Rival the Ancestors for 4. And Lotus Light Dancers for 5. I think that did it. Sorry, Vermont. You did get that beautiful Elspeth, though. 6, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 31. So Cameron does indeed jump to the high. Waybide up next. RC Revenant for 3. Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. Will we get a 5 drop? And Offensive for 3. We're going back down. 3, 4, 3. We're at 10. 2 packs left, though. So, Waybide definitely has a chance at the low spot here. Zerk for 3. So, 13 right now. Mox and the low spot. That would be cool. Who's getting this last pack? Frostcliff Siege for 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 for Waybide, taking the low. Thank you. Susan, going to be last but not least. Unfortunately for Brian, that does knock you out. Susan, you now need 15 or 32. This is getting a little tricky now. Definitely not impossible, though. Severance Priest for 3. Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic for 2. Mistrise Village for 0. Susan might be going low. 2 packs left. Third Heirloom for 2 and Call Spirit Dragon's Mythic for 5. Definitely didn't help you going low, Susan, but you're not out yet. We're at 12. 1 pack left for all the marbles. Except not really. That's not how we do things. Nature's Rhythm for 2 and a foil Mistrise Village. Wild. 3, 5, 7, 12, 14 for Susan. Sorry, Waybide. Susan sniped the low from you. Okay, so Susan got the low spot. You're going to get 2 packs. Cameron, you get the left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs for the low spot. Go to Susan. Susan. Here we go. Good luck. Open the low spot first. Dragonologist and Awaken the Undead. Winter Night Stories for your other low spot pack. Get these sleeved up for you. And then we have Cameron getting the 3 high spot packs. So chat, where we're at right now after this, we do have another battle available. Susan's in the collector battle, needs 4 more people to battle her. But after this, we're going to have Alec, Bill, Nathan, Kevin, Matthew, and David. If you want to grab some packs, you get right after David in the list. Haval, Arbiter of Virtue Mythic. Or if you want to hop into battle, that collector battle is available. Once we get 4 more people, we'll get that running. Thank you all for the congrats to the winners. The DC, Regent of the Mire. And the last pack of the box. Hey, there's that Mox Jasper art card. Is that calling the Mox Jasper in the last pack? Find out. Got the Dragon Eye Forest art card in this one. Ishla Village for the last rare. It's a very cool art card. Get this sleeved up for you, Cameron. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Get these put away. Then Alec is up next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have collector packs going all the way back through Throne of Eldraine. We got the hard to find stuff. We have some cheaper collector packs. Hard to find stuff. Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters Collectors, Double Masters VIP, all sorts of crazy stuff there. We also have some of the more inexpensive collectors. If you're just looking for a fun collector pack to open, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Aftermath, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Murders of Karlov Manor. We have all sorts of play and set packs as well. So, and pretty much everything in between. We have some of the harder to find, like standard sets, like Bloomburrow and Foundations collectors, and Assassin's Creed, MH3, all sorts of good stuff. Here we go. First, I got to make some name cards. So there's going to be another moment of suspense right here. But after we make these name cards, you are up. Anything good for your binder. We'll do our best. Hope you have fun either way. So just made Susan's battle card. We get that going with 4 more people. Next stream for another 4 hours tonight, chat. We have plenty of time to open all the packs. Okay, gotta double check 2 other things real quick, then we'll get going. Okay, that's good, and that's good. Let's do it. Nice block number, that's awesome. Unfortunately, we sold through all the collectors we were allocated. Then we had to buy some on the secondary market. So it is what it is, unfortunately. Here we go, Alec. Bloomberg Collector Pack. Do we hit ya? Starting with a foil, because it's always a foil. Iron Claw. Seeing a lot of play in those red aggro decks right now. Got a Field Notes Mythic, Base of the Bounding Spring. Sees a lot of play in Control. Byway Barter Extended. Polywog Prodigy. Fun Commander card extended art. And Mistbreath Elder. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Nice. Bill up next. Getting 2 Assassin's Creed and 2 Tarkir collectors. Ooh, we're only 1 like away from 50. Getting close. Makes total sense, Waybide. Congrats on the race, by the way. Need to open a new Assassin's Creed box. Give me a sec. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help with those as well. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you got a base of them. That's really cool. You're welcome. Bill, here we go. 2 Assassin's Creed collectors. Starting with a Templar Knight. Nice start. Reconnaissance. That might be a buck too. Not sure on that one though. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny. Assassin's Trophy. Layla Hassan. Memory Corridor Foil. And Socrates etched. Better known as Socrates. Second Assassin's Creed collector pack. Brotherhood Regalia. Nice. Layla Hassan. Crystal Skull. Isu Spyglass. Ratana Ketten foil Memory Corridor. And Ratana Ketten etched. Pretty cool. We get those sleeved up. It's one heck of a name. 2 Tarkir collector packs. Also goes by Connor in the games. From what I understand. Starting with Mox Jasper. Bill, how about that? Borderless Draconic Foil Mythic. That's sick. Dragonback Assault. Showcase Mythic. Voice of Victory. Hammerhead Tyrant and Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon with a Dragon Eye Foil Swamp. What a pack. Open enough packs, you hit everything, right? Dracogenesis Foil Draconic Frame Mythic. Stormscale Scion Draconic Frame Mythic. And all sorts of really cool dragon cards. Songcrafter Mage, Parapet Thrasher, and Sinkhole Surveyor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Little Tempest Hawk, too. Enjoy. We're glad to have you. Nathan up next, getting a Baldur's Gate set pack. Looking for something fun in the snipe. Lightning Bolt. Popular Entertainer, Kadira Etched, Intellect Devourer Rare, and a Construct Token. We'll get those sleeved for you, Nathan. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Kevin up next. Chat, the queue is super short. If you want to grab some packs, you do not have to wait very long at all. Your first time ever ordering from a Rip and Ship. Have any reservations or any questions, we're happy to help. Feel free to ask. Mystery Booster 2, Brothers War MH3, and 2x2 Collector. Wow. This is going to be a fun one. Granted, they all are fun ones because you get to open. So, or see packs be open. Kevin, good luck. Starting with Mystery Booster 2. What will we find? I Will Mori. I really don't think I've seen that card very often. Clever Impersonator Mythic. Sarkin, Fireblood, White Border Mythic. Giver of Runes, Feature Site. And Odric, Lunar Marquee. Good luck vibes are always welcome. One with the Multiverse Mythic, Stasis Coffin, Blast Furnace, Hellkite. Mystic Forge schematic, that's always cool looking. Megatron foil. And Prince of Krug Urza. Borderless foil. Sleeve these and we'll open your other two packs. YouTube thinks we should insert ads. I disagree. I don't think it ever runs ads mid-roll on our streams, does it, chat? I know it does pre-roll, but do you ever get mid-roll ads on YouTube on the stream? Uki, as long as you paid for the up to 9-pack shipping, you can get up to 9 packs without paying for shipping again. When you're checking out and you get to the shipping page, just pick Rip and Hold and we'll automatically combine your orders. If you go above 9 packs, that's when you would have to pay for shipping again. Ripples of Undeath, that's been going up from what I've heard. Eldrazi Confluence, Abstruse Appropriation Frame Break, Valera Duplication, Wild Art on that, and a Foil Frame Break Emerald Medallion. Gorgeous. Nice, chat. We got a second person for our collector. Ooh, we got 3 people for our collector battle. Let's go. We only have 2 spots left in our Tarkir collector battle. I definitely don't ever add ads during our live streams. It tells me to, but I never hit the button. Disciple of the Ring. Force of Negation, Borderless. Gorgeous. Etched Firesong and Sunspeaker. And Aether Vial, also a gorgeous card. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yeah, very pretty art in that one for sure, Sarah. Evan, thanks for grabbing packs. Matthew up next. Grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2s. So you could get up to 7 more packs without paying for shipping again. We might get another play battle going. I want to get this collector battle going first, but after that fills up, we can try to get a play battle going. There's only 1 spot left in the collector battle. So hopefully that fills up soon. Once that's full, then we'll probably add another play battle and another collector battle. Nice, Matthew. Well, we do have to open everything in the order it's ordered in. So we're going to open these 2 first. Then we'll open David and Joshua. Then we'll open your other 2. So first time here. 2 Mystery Booster 2s. Best of luck to you. But David, Rip and Hold means that we will hold your cards at the store. There are 3 reasons to use that shipping option. It will not ship you anything. That's the first and most important thing. Goblin Chain Whirler rare. White Border Umbral Mantle, great card. Kobolds of Care Keep, Borderless Future, well, Full Art Feature Site, and Processing Plant. The first reason to use Rip and Hold for the shipping option is if you want to pick your cards up in store. That way you don't have to pay shipping. We're going to hold your cards here, and then when you get here to pick them up, they'll be here. Second option, you already paid shipping earlier in the week. Leovold, Emissary of Trust Mythic, White Border Days, Future Sight. Pretty ironic, or whatever the word is. And Hish of the Snake Cult. Get this sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. But basically, if you've already paid shipping, our shipping weeks start on Wednesday. So if you paid shipping on Wednesday, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack shipping or your 500 count box shipping, whichever you paid for, you don't have to pay shipping again until you go over that amount. So if you already paid shipping, or you plan to pay shipping on a future order and you want your cards held, you can pick Rip and Hold. And then the third reason is a lot of people have cards held at the store until they fill up a 500 count box. Once they fill that 500 count box up, we shoot you an email and let you know your 500 count box is full. And then at that point, you pay for shipping, and then we ship you a full 500 count box. So you're not getting, you're not having to pay for shipping every week. You kind of save money on shipping. Hey, Justin, how's it going? How's humidity at the store? Your basement is damp these days. We actually have dehumidification system in our warehouse, and then we have it's all climate controlled in the store. So we have like a AC heat system, so it's climate controlled. But yeah, basically whenever you pay for shipping, that is our queue to ship for you or ship to you. So if you buy packs for 3 weeks, you don't fill that 500 count box, but you want your card shipped, just pay for shipping and we'll ship everything we have up to a 500 count box. David, you're up next, getting 4 DMU set packs. Good luck. Just looking for one more person for that Tarkir collector battle. What do we get here? Beautiful stained glass forest. Love those. Green sleeves. Marrow Sorcerer. Got the Commander Mythic there. Or Lost Legend Mythic. I'm not sure which that is. And Namada Primeval Warden. There are too many bonus sheets and special treatments. And it's hard to keep up with all that stuff. Regular Foil Island there. Yoda, the Unifier. Fun card. If you're playing it. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. So if you have not already, gently tap that thumbs up button. We sure would appreciate it. Gorgeous stained glass mountain. And Elder Dragon War. If you never knew, this piece of art on the right side here, it kind of just looks like art. It's actually a wood carving. I watched a video with the artist. He said a lot of blood ended up on that piece of art from carving that. So. Roskanat, Air Verga, and Evolved Sleeper for a double rare last pack for you, David. We'll get these sleeved up. We're happy to ship people stuff every week. If they want to pay for shipping every week, that's totally an option too. I know a lot of people want to get their cards as quick as possible so they can trade or just get them straight in their decks. So totally understand that too. Got to make some name cards real quick, chat, and then we'll keep going. We're going to have Joshua, Matthew, and Justin, and then I guess if technically, but I imagine we would. After we get one more person, we can run our Tarkir Collector Battle, our second one. After that's full, we'll look at adding a third Tarkir Collector and Play battle in case anybody else wants to battle tonight. But we got to fill that Tarkir Collector Battle first, so... Are you in the battle? Let me check. I have Susan, SWA, Joshua, CT, Houston, BEE, and George, KUK. So I do not believe so. Unless you're one of those people. Which I didn't see Justin on that list. No, so you have to purchase a battle on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The separate purchase on a separate page If you go to our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, it's pinned at the top of chat, or you can type !battle. It explains all the rules and how it works. Okay, so like I said, those are the people we have in the battle right now. I got all their name cards printed. Thank you, chat. And then for packs, we're going to have Joshua, Matthew, and then Justin, and then William. Make that name card real quick, too, since we're making name cards. Does that make sense, Justin? Joshua getting LCI and Innistrad Remastered collectors. Good luck. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's do it. Gotcha. Yep, that's how you get in. It's a special page. Thing in the Ice retrofoil. These blue retrofoils always look great. Thing in the Ice retro. Mass Hysteria retro. And a Sundown Pass. On the Lost Caverns. Nice. We filled the battle. Thank you, chat. Very productive day. Time to pass out on the couch. Love to hear it. Belligerent. Intrepid Paleontologist. Grim Captain's Locker. Starving Revenant Portals. Love the art on that. Blue. Loyal Raptor. Jurassic World. And a foil extended Sentinel of the Nameless City. Joshua, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Hey, chat. So we just got our battle full. So I'm going to add one more collector and one more play battle in case we want to get any more battles in tonight. I know I've heard people ask about play battles, and generally people ask about collector battles later on, so I'm just going to go ahead and get both those up at the same time. So it's going to take me a second. Let me see if I can get that going real quick. But in the meantime, Matthew's going to be up next, getting 2 more Mystery Booster 2. Gonna try to get this done real quick, chat. Thanks for your patience while I add some more battles. We're going to add one more collector battle and one more play battle. Both of those will have 5 spots. There's only one of each going up. So if you sign up, you're not going to get put in a different battle that doesn't... I don't know where I was going with that. There's no chance of overfilling a battle and getting put in the battle after that. That's what I meant. So, first 5 people in both these battles will fill the battles. I guess the easier way of me saying that is I'm not putting 2 of a battle up. So there's no risk of you starting a second battle after this. That's what I was trying to say. We got there. Words are hard, chat. Can I get like a what? Never mind. There you can't. I guess you can emoji. Get a thumbs up emoji in chat if words are hard, chat. That's what we need to see. They got to have a thumbs up emoji, right? Maybe words are easy for everybody though. Could just be me. Speaking of thumbs up, we're at 57 likes. We need 43 more. Man, tough grad tonight. Matthew, 2 Mystery Booster 2. Those battles are up now, chat. If you want to hop in, you have one more collector and one more play battle available. Well, there's another battle for play and collector up now. You can join them if you would like. We need 5 people to get it to fire tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill up tonight, we will try to fill it up on Monday when I'm back for more battles. There are the thumbs up. Thank you, chat. There are 4 people between all the chats that think words are hard, so I'm definitely not alone. Makes me feel a little bit better. Mystery Booster 2, number 1, or number 3, technically here for Matthew. Good luck. Prash, Sky Raider of Care, Great Commander Mythic, congrats. Sakura Tri-Builder, Steve, White Border. Engineered Explosives, Future Sight, and Jeskai Baller. Noxious Ghoul. Berserker's Onslaught. White Border Containment Priest. Arena feature site. That's pretty cool. And new Master of Arms. If you look, chat, that fake sticker is put on top of the original Master of Arms. Words are hard, Sarah. I think my brain just like thinks too much and then all the words get jumbled. Okay, so that battle that filled up, that's going to be right after William. Nice. We got our first person signed up for our play battle, chat. We need 4 more for that. Hey, Justin, 1-pack snipe. Best of luck to you. See what we got. How does a battle work? Great question. Probably just going to be easiest for me to go over it while I run this battle that's coming up here shortly. Frostcliff Siege, borderless foil. Clarion Conqueror, Flip Dragon. Roar of Endless Song, Aligned Heart Extended Commander card, and Thunder of Unity with a foil Dragon's Presence Mountain. Get this sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. William up next, getting 2 DMU collector pack. We have 2 people for our Tarkir play battle. We only need 3 more now. William, good luck. So if you want to read all the details, if that's easier for you to do, you can read all the details of how battles work on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. Foil Mountain. Rada's Firebrand. Peregrine Dynamo Extended. Valmore Jasmine. Stang. Rare. Zero Eternal Schemer. Showcase Mythic. And Sheoldred the Apocalypse. Stained Glass Foil. Let's go. Let's look that one up. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What a great card to join on. Sheoldred, the Apocalypse, Showcase in foil. It's a nice $82 cardish. Very cool. But yeah, in general, that is how it works, Houston. Thank you. Got another play battle spot filled up. Thank you. Island Squee, Textured Rare, Keldon Flame Sage, 2-headed Hellkite Extended. Nael, General Etch, Savitri Etch, nice. Rasputin. The full extended temporary lockdown. That card's seen a ton of play in standard right now. Aggro, a force to be reckoned with in standard at the moment. Let me get these name cards ready, then we'll have our Tarkir Collector Battle 2. As far as other battles tonight, chat, we need 2 more for a Tarkir Play Battle 3. And 5 more for our 3rd Tarkir Collector Battle. I'm hopeful both of those will fire tonight, but if one or both of them do not, I'll be back on Monday, and we will run the battle on Monday after it fills up. Don't play Magic, but you like watching. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds like a great option if you enjoy watching. Georgie, welcome to the stream. Get more people to hop in chat that can gently tap that thumbs up button. Help us get to 100 likes. We're at 61 right now, so thank you everybody who's helped us get there so far. Okay. Oh man, this is going to get confusing. There's 2 Joshuas in the collector battle. This one's Joshua CT, Houston, George, and Susan, and then Joshua G. The 2 Joshuas. I'll do my best to add the letter when I'm talking. And then for our play battle, we have George, Carlos, and Frostshock. And then Keith just hopped in, so we have 1 spot left in the play battle. And then after our battle, we're going to have Magic Vlad and Frostshock. Vladimir, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Frost Shock, good to see you as well. Well, this name card would print. I'd make it real quick. Well, chat, now the play battle's full, so I'm just going to put it on the schedule. How about that? Thanks for filling the play battle, chat. We have one battle left tonight, Tarkir Collector Battle 3, if anybody would like to join. Yeah, I mean, you can't help but root for somebody with an awesome name like your own. It's just one of those things, right? Okay. So, like I said, Joshua G, Susan, George, Houston, and Joshua CT in our collector battle. The play battle, just so everybody knows, is going to be George, Carlos, Frostshock, Keith, and Anthony. Then in between that, we're going to have Magic Vlad and Frostshock grabbing some packs. And then after play battle 3, we can open more packs. We can do a collector battle. It's up to y'all. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can buy them. Don't forget, we ship to the US only, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. And our next shipping date is May 8th. Cards through the stream on Monday will be included in that shipment as long as you pay for shipping. We ship to the US only. And of course, if you're local, you can pick up in store in Noblesville, Indiana without paying for shipping. Not a problem at all. Collector Battle 2. Got to double check 2 things real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. Always a fun night when we get to open Magic cards. Definitely nothing to complain about there. So people are asking how battles work. This particular battle is a collector battle of Tarkir Dragonstorm. There are 5 spots in the battle. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. This battle costs, I believe, $112.99. Each person, no matter what, gets 2 collector packs worth of cards. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. As we open them, we count the mana values of your rares and mythics. We have some specialty rules, like Omen is included in the mana value. Some other stuff like that. Highest total gets the extra pack in this battle. Lowest total gets the extra pack in this battle. In the event of a tie, we look at the lowest collector number from the main set for all of your rares and mythics. And the lowest collector number breaks the tie. George, you're up first. Good luck. George starting with a foil Corey Steelcutter. Fun start for 2. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Mythic for 6. Winter Night Stories for 3. Redoubled Storm Singer for 3. And Voice of Victory. That was a fun pack. For 2. Pack 2 for George. Foil Paranation Mythic for 6. New Way Forward for 5. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Borderless. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. And Felithar, Dawn of the Abzan for 3. Nice. We got our first person for Collector Battle 3. If you'd like to join, we only need 4 more now. So we have 2, 8, 11, 14, 16, 22, 27, 30, 37, 40 for George. Wow, George. Off to a strong start. It'll be a fun one. Best of luck to you. Spoiler alert. George is not going for the low. Bummer, David. Baron Step Siege for 4 for Houston. Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Carsey Revenant for 3. Will the Abzan for 4. And Narset, Jeskai Waymaster for 3. Ooh, Dragonite Plains non-foil. Gorgeous art on that. I mean, crazy things like that have happened in the past. Roar of Endless Song, foil, borderless for 5. Rock Curse Rakshasa, mythic for 2. Blasted Prowler for 4. Transcendent Dragon for 6. Warden of the Grove for 3. Let's see what your total is. No lands, bunch of decent mana values. We'll see what it adds up to. 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 22, 24, 28, 34, 37 for Houston. So currently in the low of 37. Joshua G up next. Look, Joshua G. I don't know. I think 40 could potentially hold it. Obviously not guaranteed. Scavenger Regent foil flip for 6. Mistrise Village borderless for 0. Waken the Honored Dead for 3. Zergo Stormrenderer Commander borderless mythic for 3. And Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. We're only at 12 after that pack. Wild pack. Yeah, Houston, that mana value puts in a really precarious spot, especially with Joshua G's first pack here. Placid Prowler for 4, Flamehold Grappler for 3, Narset Jeskai Waymaster for 3, Parapet Thrasher for 4, and Windcrag Siege for 3. So I do think we have a new low spot here, unfortunately, for Houston. 6, 9, 12, 16, 19, 22, 26, 29. So we do have a new low spot at 29 for Joshua G. Susan up next. Sorry, Houston, that puts you in the middle. Susan was the one who got this battle going. Thank you, Susan, for getting that going. Sean is the one that got our next Tarkir collector battle going. So we need 4 more people to battle Sean for our next collector battle. Susan, let's see what you get. Best of luck. Foil. Is this Dracogenesis, maybe? It is. How about that? Ghostfire for 8. Very cool. Wow. Meringue River Regent for 10. George is shaking in his boots right now. Here's a Light Shatter for 3. Aligned Heart for 3. An Inevitable Defeat for 4. 28 in one pack. Absolute insanity. Pack 2. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Paranation Mythic for 6. Holomerk Siege for 2. Enoch Strike Leader for 2. And Cirque Elusive Hunter for 3. Ooh, and Dragon Eye Foil Island. Sorry, George. I'm pretty sure this is 45, which would put you in the middle. And unfortunately, your prediction was correct. 10, 18, 21, 24, 28, 32, 38, 40, 42, 45 for Susan. So Susan in the high spot here. Joshua CT last but not least. If you want the Joshuas to win, you need 46. If you want to take out the other Joshua, you need 28. Sorry, George. Joshua CT, good luck. RC Revenant for 3. Corey Steelcutter for 2. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Willa Jeskai for 4. And Death Begets Life Mythic for 8. Not going to lie, that 8 drop hurts if you're going low. Foil Tempest Hawk, we'll sleeve it. So 8, 10, 14, 17 for Joshua CT so far. Of a Magic movie. It would be interesting. Ooh, borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer for 5. And a borderless non-foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Well, you've won in my heart. Felthar Dawn of the Obzon for 3, Within Range for 4, and Dalkvin Encampment for 0. And a Dragoneye Swamp. That was a cool pack. Congrats on that. 3, 5, 9, 17, 27, 30, 34. Unfortunately put in the middle, but double Elspeth. That is super cool. Get those sleeved up and put away for you. Susan gets the high spot. You get the left pack. Congrats on that. Right pack goes to the low spot. That goes to Joshua G. Joshua G, here's your bonus pack. What would I want to see one? I don't even know. I just think it would be neat to see a Magic movie. Ambling Stormshell. Voice of Victory. Nice. Songcrafter Mage. Deceptive Frostkite. And Dragonologist. So there you go, Joshua G. We'll get those sleeved up with the rest of your cards. Congrats on your low spot victory. Susan taking down the high spot. Let's see what's in the last pack of the box. I feel like we need to see another Dragoneye land. I have not, Cairo. Is it? Well, I might have. Is it the Jeskai deck? Scalding Tarn Foil Special Guest. Nice. Stillness Emotion, Sarkin Dragon Ascendant, Hammerhead Tyrant, and New Way Forward. And a Dragoneye Forest. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Is it prowess? Yeah, I could see that. I don't think I've seen that particular version, but I could definitely see it being a good deck. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I have seen that deck. I think for whatever reason, I normally see people playing white with it, or maybe that's just me imagining it. Yeah, Jerry Bear Pig. Crazy. Getting these put away, and then we have Vladimir up next. We do have one more collector battle option tonight, chat. We need 4 more people to make that a reality if you would like to join. Won the RC in Europe. Wow. I never thought I would see aggro back in the top seat, but here we are. Aggro decks are so fun. I love aggro. You got to be really careful that you don't miss any triggers or potential damage, though, or else you just like think you're shot of winning. Gonna make the rest of these name cards real quick, chat, and then we'll continue on. It's only a small handful. Yeah, control and domain. Definitely not my preferred play style, but definitely cool to see. Although I have a love-hate relationship with blue. I love that people love it. I hate playing against it. Okay, Vladimir, let's see what we got. 2 Commander Master set, a 2x2 draft, 3 MH2 set. Okay, so 3 Tarkir play, 3 MH2 set, 1 2x2 draft, and 2 Commander Master set. Good luck to you. There's so many triggers when playing Magic. That's why I play Arena. Josh, as long as you stay under whatever shipping limit you picked, yes, they will. Like if you bought 3 packs and then you wanted to buy 6 more, you're good. If you paid that $6 shipping, if you bought 3 packs and you want to buy 7 more, you would have to pay shipping again because you went over the 9 packs. If you bought the 500 count box, you're good all the way up to a 500 count box. Revival of the Ancestors rare. First blue commander deck recently as a green player. You have much to learn. Simic is a wild commander choice. Wow, 2 Tempest Hawks already. Dragonologist rare for Vladimir. I feel like I would definitely miss a bunch of triggers and paper if I played it more. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. I have to do things like put dice on top of my deck so that I don't miss upkeep triggers and stuff like that. Sylvan Anthem rare. Saber Ants, uncommon from the list from Arcadia Mass. Upside Down Foil Island. Academy Manufacturer, great rare. Apparently in the MH2 set boxes we have right now, all the foil basics are upside down. The back is printed the correct way. The foils are just upside down. They were loaded wrong in the machine. Wow, Retro Scalding Tarn. That's pretty sick. The rest of your pack on to 2x2. Yeah, plain blue is very different for sure. Surgical Extraction and Intet the Dreamer for your double rare there. Commander Masters up next. Got 2 of these. These will be your last 2 packs. You think Dragonstorm will keep dropping in price as it's opened, or do you think we've about leveled off? In regards to what, AZ? Denying Wind, rare from Prophecy. Foil rare, Spectator Seating. Extraplanar Lens, Mythic. Awakening Sun's Avatar rare. Balin rare for a 5 rare pack. That's crazy. Generally, as things get opened more, the boxes will go up over time if the supply dwindles. The singles will depend on how played they are and if they get reprinted or not. Randaball Rare, Maelstrom Wanderer, Demonic Tutor Borderless. Wow, that's gorgeous. Congrats on that. And a Kodama's Reach Borderless. I'm going to look that tutor up. I think in foil it might be over 100, but I think in non-foil it's under. But I know that card's been going up a lot lately because the art is gorgeous. Japanese chance is 1/3 of the time you pull it. It'll be in Japanese for both the Ghostfire and the Halo. Borderless Demonic Tutor. Sitting right at about 75 right now. Great pull. Congrats on that. Just sleeved up. I am going to put it in the middle of the stack so it's a little better protected. Yeah, for sure, Fernando. You are not wrong. Frost Shock getting 4 Lord of the Rings set. Then we're getting into our Tarkir Play Battle 3. Speaking of battles, we have 1 battle left available to fill tonight. Sean would love to have 4 more people sign up for the Tarkir Collector Battle 3. Then we can get that one on the schedule and get that going. Say what I said earlier, generally. After a couple people sign up for it, more people sign up for it. So nobody wants to be like the first couple people. I don't know why. But generally after you get like 3 or 4 in, it fills up pretty quick. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Glad to have you. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Ripmanship host. I totally just opened the wrong type of box. But the good news is we're out of those packs too. So let me put these away real. I was just preparing by stocking other things as well. Talking about Tarkir, supposed to be opening Lord of the Rings. How it goes. Good news is we're going to open them all up eventually anyway. Because that's what we do here. We open packs. Like I said, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I normally stream Monday and Thursdays. But we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium, so we're approved by Wizards to be a premium store for you to come play at, which is pretty awesome if you're in the Indianapolis area. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. But if you want to grab packs on stream, we ship to the US. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 up to a 500 count box. You can combine multiple orders into one shipment. From last night through Monday, we ship out once a week on Thursdays. If you want to buy packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can buy them. That's the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you get to see stuff open live on stream. Everything else on the website, ships sealed, and has separate shipping charges. I think that's about it. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to help. So 4 Lord of the Rings set for Frost Shock. Finally got all the right packs here for you. Best of luck. Forbidding Watchtower from 10th edition. There we go. Gandalf the White Mythic in a Nazgul 334. That was a sick first pack. Congrats. Love to see those. Sauron's Ransom rare. Nazgul art card, The Ring. Lost Style Calling rare. Last pack for Frost Shock. Tom Bombadil Mythic. And a borderless Mirkwood Bats. Pretty fun pack there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Tarkir Play Battle 3 up next. Hey chat, we're 33 likes away from 100. Would hate to break the 100 like stream streak. We still have like 3 hours and 20 minutes, but likes tend to trail off the longer the stream goes. So I have 140 people watching. Only need 32 more. Bring in the next collector battle. I'll show some battle page. Okay, Pythos, sorry about the confusion on that. So we number all of our battles just so we can refer to them quickly when we have multiple battles going on. So that is the correct battle to sign up for. It's the number 1 battle. So like I say, we need 4 more people for the number 1 battle. We each run multiple instances of it. So we're going to have number 1 Tarkir Collector Battle 1, number 1 Tarkir Collector Battle 2, number 1 Tarkir Collector Battle 3. This is just going to be the 3rd running of the number 1 Tarkir Collector Battle. So that is the one you want to sign up for if you want to be in the Tarkir Collector Battle. Sorry for any confusion there. Only 27 more likes needed. We're getting there, chat. And now we only need 3 more people for the Collector Battle. How about that? Anthony, you're up first. Then Frostshock. Then Carlos and George. And then Keith. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. On the website, if you go to moonshotgamestore.com/battle, it's also pinned in the top of chat. But I'm going to give you the link right now. Moonbot's going to chat it out right after my command here. If Moonbot wakes up, there we go. There's the link for the battle. Click on that on the drop-down menu. It is called number 1 TDM Collector Battle. Hey, chat. This is our last play battle. I don't think I have enough to run another one, but we'll see later on if there are people asking. But I haven't seen anybody ask yet either, so. We'll try to get this collector battle filled first, and then maybe we'll see if we want to do more battles after that. Battles are pretty fun, so I'm always game for more battles, as long as I can still count and I'm not, like, dead tired. We're good so far tonight. It's really hard because I love doing battles, but during release week, or well, pre-release week, when we get to do the early openings and stuff, by the time we get to, like, later in the week, I'm just absolutely so tired. It's so much fun. I love doing it, but counting can be really difficult in those times, so I'm always cautious over how many battles we do on those nights. Anthony, have 5 playbacks here for the Tarkir play battle. You're up first. Good luck. Hey, Spencer, thanks for following earlier. Sorry I missed the follow message on that. Ishla Village for 0 starts out. Nice. We got another collector battle spot taken, so we have 2 spots left in collector battle 3. We have Sean, Army of Kittens, and AJ so far. Baron Step Siege for 4 and Voice of Victory for 2. Ooh, Ugin art card. Those are super cool. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Sorry, going back. Okay, making sure that's what I thought it was. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. I thought it was the uncommon omen, but I want to make sure it wasn't the rare omen. Gamer Battle Crier for 3. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. You got the art card and the real card. How about that? Congrats for 7. I don't think Anthony probably cares super much whether they're high or low now. But I'd say probably going for the high spot. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4 and a full stadium headliner for another 1. We could definitely give it a shot, Anthony. Best of luck to you. 4, 6, 8, 11, 18, 22, 23. Wow, very nice. We got another collector battle spot taken. Thank you, chat. We only need 1 more person. Gerald just joined. Rush Shock. Good luck. There's the Light Shatterer for 3 for Frost Shock. Seize Opportunity. Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic for 8. We're already at 11. for 2 packs. Pack 3. Dalkman Encampment for 0. That hurts if we're going high. Hurts a lot. But you get 2 more lands, and you're in a decent spot for the low spot. So, could still go either way. United Battlefront for 4. Now we're at 15. Happy to help. Thanks for joining. Gamer Battlecrier for 3. So 3, 11, 15, 18 for Frost Shock. Currently in the low. Carlos up next. Here we go, Carlos. Meringue River Regent for 10. Wow, strong start. We do count both the Omen and the mana value. For the rules, Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. And Flamehold Grappler for another 3. We're at 19 right now. Gold stamped art card with 2 packs left. I'm Anthony right now. Shaking in my boots. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 and Sage of the Skies for another 3, and that's why. Another gold stamped art card, Wild. So unfortunately, Anthony Carlos is going to be taking the high spot away from you here for now. Naga Fleshcrafter for another 4 to cement it. We have 10, 13, 16, 19, 24, 27, 31 for Carlos. Get these sleeved up. George up next. George, good luck. Dragon's Prey. Severance Priest for 3 and United Battlefront for 4. We're already up to 7. Yeah, the battle is not full. That is correct. We still have 1 spot left. Narset just got Waymaster for 3. We're at 10. 1 spot left in Collector Battle. The TDM Collector Battle number 1. It's the 3rd running of it. 3rd Heirloom for 2. Wow, that really slid down for George. Get another couple cards like that, you could end up in the low spot. Tempest Hawk, non-foil. Clarion Conqueror for 3. George, you need a land here. That's the best case scenario for you. A land and no other rares. Thanks. 7-10. Yeah, you're at 15. Windcrag Siege for 3 and Windcrag Siege Borderless for 3. Oh, it was so close. 3, 7, 10, 12, 13, 16, 19. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 18. Wow, I can't count. 3, 7, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21. So yeah, not as close as I thought. 21 for George. Sorry, George. Right in the middle there. Keith, last but not least. 5 packs. You need 32 or 17. That got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Chat, if you want to play chat games, those are always fun. Paranation Mythic for 6. Exclamation point games to see how everything works. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have to play the games. Just a fun thing to do in chat. Great way to pass the time. Try to get some mana. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Agent of Kodos. Gothan Roadwatcher for 4. 2 packs left, so we're at 12 right now. Making Frost Shock a little nervous. Carlos probably feeling pretty good right about now. Great Ration City for 0. Paranation Mythic for 6. Oh no. You're tied to 18 now, Keith. This is not a good spot to be in unless you get a double Ugin. And then you win by 1. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Mythic. Very cool card for 6, but 6, 12, 18, 20, 24 unfortunately puts you in the middle, Keith. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Carlos getting the high spot. You get 3 packs, Carlos. They come from the left. 2 right packs for the low spot. That's Frost Shock. We open the low spot first. Frost Shock, here your bonus pack. Stadium Headliner. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle, chat. It only takes 50 chat mana. You really can't do much else with it other than play adventures. So, Stillness in Motion. The more people that join the boss battle, the better chance you have of beating the boss. So if you have some mana, exclamation point boss to join. See if I can throw Rip and Ship by Moonshot in there if I get there in time. You have to chat like every 15 to 20 minutes to continue accumulating mana in chat. Aether Fury, thank you for following. We're getting closer to our follower goal on Twitch at 1,800 followers. Carlos, here are your packs. Good luck. Sean, thanks for joining the boss battle. Carl, Frost Shock as well. Ooh, we got a special guest. Vernon Catacombs getting a fetch land. Very nice. And an Ambling Stormshell rare. Sage of the Skies. Last pack. Oh no, Carl. What happened? We'll have to tell Carl's story at the tavern over a root beer. New way forward. Congrats to everybody else who beat the boss. We'll get those sleeved up for y'all. Get these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Still looking for one more person for another Tarkir collector battle. The Fibblethip had its eye set on you, Carl. I'm sorry. After we poked it out, it wasn't a problem, but you were already gone. The secret to beating Fibblethip. Don't tell Jank. Root beers, let's go. Double checking a couple things real quick, chat, then we'll continue on. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. Hope y'all are having a blast. John, you're up. 1 pack snipe. Tarkir play. Let's see what you get. Draylor, you changed your name to Draylor on YouTube. Let's go. Now I will be much less confused. I just noticed that. Dragonologist. And Shiko, Paragon of the Way. Showcase Mythic. That's pretty sick. Was tonight the first night? At least it's the first night I noticed. You probably did it a while ago, and I just recognized you as Draylor. Nathan getting a DMU set pack snipe. We have pulled the Halo Flow Ugin. We pulled it both in English and Japanese. We've opened a lot of packs and boxes for our customers, though, Cody, so we definitely have an advantage there. We've pulled everything, basically, but the serialized Mox Jasper, which, hey, maybe we'll pull that tonight. That'd be pretty sick. Aether Chandler rare. Odds are astoundingly low, but we'd love to do it for somebody. Yeah, less confusion for sure. Nathan, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Cairo up next. That line's not very long. We only have 2 people after this. So you can get some packs after Gerald. Or if we get one more person, we can run that collector battle. So let's see. Commander Master set. Mom collect. Five Jumpstart 25. Woe collect. Infinity Bloomborough Collector. And 2 Outlaws Collector. Okay. So double checking. We have 5 Jumpstart 25. Commander Master Set. Mom Collector. Wildsville Drain Collector. Infinity Collector. Bloomborough Collector. 2 Outlaw Collectors. This looks really fun. A nice wide variety of packs. This feels a lot like the smorgasbord orders that we've had a lot of customers get over time. 22 more likes to 100 likes, chat. We can get there. Pulled the Ghostfire Ugin in Japanese. Very nice. It's a great card. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so we're starting with Jumpstart 25. Cairo, if you're in chat, let us know what we're hunting for. We have a stoked pack here to start out with. Plenty of packs for a lot of great pulls and fun cards for sure. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Leon anime. I know Rev is one of the top cards in the set that a lot of people are looking for. Just hunting for money. Okay. Oh, nice, Cody. Grave Robbers. Sorry, there were packs all over the floor. Izareth anime. That's pretty cool. Liliana Death's Majesty mythic. Where's Cereal? That would be fun. Bloody. Anji's Ravager and Evora anime. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at the Jumpstart 25 prices in a hot minute. Probably for since last year. Stoked. Apparently we're stoked again. I'm not stoked to get 2 of the same pack, but you do get a different rare, Frontline Heroism, and Mirrorwing Dragon, so that's cool. You do get the same Cleon anime, though. So you did get a different variant. We also just filled the collector battle, chat. Thank you very much, y'all. Got a placeholder on the schedule for that. Yeah, you get to keep all the cards. We just sleeve the rares and mythics. Soaring for your last pack. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US. And you get to keep all the cards. Cavalier of Gale's mythic. And the Anime Sinet Belly Drover to the end of Jumpstart 25. Up next, we're moving on to Commander Master set. See it, Draylor. Best luck to you when we get there. Commander Sphere Foil, Inspiring Statuary to Fairy Temporal Archmage for a double rare pack. And a Reliquary Tower Borderless. Love that art. Let me get the collector battle officially on the schedule real quick. Yeah, let's sleeve these up real quick too. Yeah, I think the commander committee is still figuring everything out. They unbanned a few things. Sounds like probably more unbans in the future. Annie joins up. Foil Extended, Dust Bowl, Leyline Dowser, Malcolm the Eyes, Wanted Poster, and High Noon. I've actually seen some decks playing High Noon now. Return the Favor. That was over $1 last I looked. Not sure if it still is, but we'll throw it in the rare pile just in case. Definitely possible, Army of Kittens. We will see. One Last Job, Foil Extended, Leyline Binding, great mythic. Greywater's Fixer, Geralf the Fleshright, Wanted Poster mythic. Wow, Simulacrum Synthesizer mythic. That's pretty sick. Congrats. Big Score mythic. On to Infinity. Paradise Lost. I think that's a couple bucks. Photo Op mythic. Galaxy Comet Stellar Pup mythic. Graveyard Busybody Throwback Rare. Magar with the Magic Strings. Showcase Galaxy mythic. Got a Blueberry Swamp and a Galaxy Plains. That's gorgeous in the Galaxy foil. Get those sleeved up, then we have your last 3 packs headed your way. Chat, we're in the final 20 likes to 100. We're in the final 20%. We're the final 5th. March of the Machines. Such a fun set. It was so cool when it came out. Firemain Commando. Reach the Multiverse. Guardian Scale Lord. Wende. Wow, let's go. You asked for a serialized. We got you one. Valduk, Keeper of the Flame. Uncommon serialized. There are 2 more serialized slots still left in the pack as well. There's this one. Brimaz, Blight of Vareskos, and Baral, Chief of Compliance. Congrats. That is sick. This is actually one of my favorite arts. I don't know why, but I love seeing it every time we pull one. And that's super cool that you got it in serialized. Congrats. Your first one ever. Let's go. We did it. I just love how bright the art is on this. And in the double rainbow foil, it looks absolutely gorgeous. So congrats on that. And then we have Brimaz and Baral, like we said. Very cool. We still have 2 packs left, too. The set with the Blueberry Swamp is Unfinity. Bloomburrow, Castrol the Windcrusted, Maronar, Valley Quest Scholar, Communal Brewing, and Valley Quest Scholar with a Winter Plains. And your last pack, Wilds of Eldraine. That was cool. Congrats, Cairo. I really hope you enjoy that. Starting with Talion's Messenger Foil Extended, Oppression, Questing Druid, Ogre Chitterlord, and Ingenious Prodigy. Beautiful Plains in the rest of your pack. Get those sleeved up. I'll be honest, chat, I have no clue what Valduk does, and I'm going to read it now because I want to know. At the beginning of your combat on your turn for each R and equipment attached to Valduk, create a 3/1 red elemental creature token with trample and haste. Oh, this is a what you call it, a Voltron commander. It's pretty fun. Hope you enjoy it, Kyra. Congrats on your first serialized card. That's really cool. Glad we could pull it for you here on Earthenship by Mainshot. It does indeed answer that question. 17 more likes to 100, chat. You have to pull a serialized card. They're really hard to pull, in all fairness, especially in the new set. They were easier to pull in Ravnica Remastered, March of the Machine, and Brothers War. But then they started getting really, really, really hard to pull. Like to the point where we've opened hundreds of boxes from some of these sets and haven't hit one yet. So they're that rare. Making some more name cards real quick, chat. Thanks for the orders and hopping in the battles and everything. If we have more people who want to battle, I think I can add another collector battle. I'd have to check if I can add another play battle. So if people are interested, let me know and I can see what we can do. But we'll get this battle running here in just a second. And then, of course, after the battle, we can open packs for the rest of the night. It's only 11 o'clock Eastern, so I still have 3 more hours I could be here with y'all. So if you want to get some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat and Moonbot will get you a link. But definitely appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. Always a pleasure to see y'all. Have about probably 200 people between all the streams, which is really cool. You have orientation next week. That's awesome. Congrats. 14 more likes to 100. We're getting so close. So double checking everything real quick and then making sure we have the right battle name cards. And then we're going to be good to go, chat. Okay. So for our battle, when we get there, we're going to have Sean, Army of Kittens, AJ, Gerald, and Lucian. Or Lucian. I don't know how to say that. If you're in chat, Is it Lucian number 1 or Lucian number 2? Or is it number 3? I'm really bad and have no clue at all. Joshua, Gerald, and Draylor up first in the battle. No pressure at all, Sfeel. No pressure at all. Or 4, all the above. Or 5. Combination of some of the others. Two Baldur's Gate collector packs. Let's do it, Joshua. Good luck. Number 2, Lucian. Correct? Sorry about that. My brain just connected the dots. I'm like, this has totally got to be how you say it. But appreciate you stopping by. Sorry I'm bad at names. I do my best to try to pronounce them right, but me and names don't get along well. John Arenicus, Dynamic Ritual, Font of Magic Extended Mythic, Cultist of Absolute, Etched, Bane, Lord of Darkness, the full extended Reflecting Pool. Dragon. This is a dragon set, you are correct. But you must be specific. We want a mythic dragon. Because when you look, there are dragons all over the place. Except when I say that, and there are none. Elturel Survivors. Thurvox Tome. Spire Garden Extended. Bucol Raven Guard Etched. Devlore, Elturel Exile, and Baldur's Gate. There literally was not a single dragon in that whole entire pack. After I said that. Sorry, Joshua. Yeah, Battle Bond lands, Reflecting Pool, great lands for sure. Thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these put away for you. Gerald up next, getting 2 MH3 collectors. This will be fun. Got to open a new box for your other one. Give me a sec. So I said this at the beginning of the stream, and nobody said anything. Or at least I missed it all. But chat, it's May 1st. Can you believe the year is 1/3 over already? Doesn't feel real. What's even crazier is a month from today, I will have been working with Moonshot for 3 whole years. Pretty wild. Here we go. Witch Enchanter, nice. Arcwave Innovation. French Post Extended Commander card. Harbinger of the Seas Extended. Warren Soul Trader Retro. And a Foil Retro Subtlety. Gorgeous card. Also not banned. So when's the party? I don't know that we're having a party. I think we're just going to open some Final Fantasy the day after. How about that? Sounds fun. Sapphire Medallion. Barogoyf Extended Commander card. Abomination Extended. Kozilek. Broken Reality. Retro Mythic. Very cool, Eldrazi right there. Wow, and a foil extended Bloodstained Mire fetch land. Gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up. I mean, if they're just people with, like, nothing, just like their fists, I would probably pick the gorilla. Silverbacks are powerful creatures. Just gets quicker? Oh, no. Oh, man. Need to take Ferris Bueller's advice and slow down and smell the roses. Life goes pretty quick. You might miss it. One pack Snipe Unfinity Collector Pack. Draylor, good luck. Good news, Draylor. You're Employee of the Month. Congratulations. You can take that to work. It's a nice little name badge. Soul Performer. Galaxy Meet and Greet to say. Better Than One. Foil Throwback. Double-headed Cocktail. Animal. Turtle Cocktail. I don't know. That's weird. Baseball Air and Borderless Mythic. That's pretty cool. Beautiful plains and a galaxy. Mountain. Hope you enjoy those. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. I know you love Infinity. Tarkir Collector Battle 3 up next. Then a couple packs for Simon, and then you could be next. Sarah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Haven't had any requests for any more battles tonight, chat, so unless we get some, I think that might be it for battles. But we still have plenty of time to open packs. We do get requests for battle, though. Definitely see if we have enough product to run more. Tarkir Collector Battles are the name of the game this evening. Yeah, that would be cool, Alan, for sure. I think they might be doing that, but I don't remember if I read that or if that was a rumor. So it's so far away, I haven't really looked into it too closely yet. I think there's some sort of like Final Fantasy spoilers going on. When's PAX East? Does anybody know? I don't even know what it is. I just know it's a thing where people go and they have Magic spoilers. But you watch the Pokemon card video, it's great. It is a really, really cool video. It doesn't show you like everything, but it comes pretty darn close. The thing that blew my mind the most about the Pokemon video, I've worked in a paper mill, so like I understand that. Thank you, Army Kittens. The 8th is PAX East. So I've seen a lot of like factory type stuff. But the thing that blew my mind, even working in factories, was they had that one picture at the end where they just have this warehouse of like endless pallets of like double, triple stacked Pokemon cards. Trailer. I hope you enjoyed it. You're welcome. And just don't overextend yourself. Oh yeah, it is a lot of work. And then they have to translate it into all the different languages, and like now maybe with AI it's getting potentially a little bit better. I think that video was several years ago. But it's still a lot of work. You still have to proofread every single little thing on every card. And if you look at like the very first Pokemon set, an English base set, first edition, there's so many errors. I don't know if they were rushed to get it out, but like, again, just like simple proofing. It's dumb stuff that you would totally miss if it was just like me reading through 500 cards or whatever. But it's like if you're a copy editor and you let that stuff get through, man, you got to wonder if you still have a job after that. But I think they were probably rushed to get it out because Pokemon was so popular. So that wouldn't surprise me a lot. Like I can't remember. I think it's Bulbasaur. Instead of like height and weight or length and weight, it's like length or something like that. But sounds like a lot of work. That work is a lot of work. AJ, here up first. Good luck. Yeah, for sure, Sarah. Unless you just have like so many people look at it. It's crazy. Thunder of Unity for 3, starting us out. Hollowmark Siege for 2. Bellathar, Dawn of the Obzon for 3. Thundermane Dragon for 4. And Paranation for 6. So I think we're at 15. Nope. 18. I can't count. AJ, here's your second pack. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Dragonologist for 3. Otis for 4. Ureni. This is the commander version. Borderless Mythic for 7. And Narset for 3. Just Sky Wavemaster. And a Dragonite Island. Gorgeous. Three, 5, 8, 12, 18, 21, 24, 28. And 7 is 35. 38 for AJ. Best of luck to you, AJ. Hey, how's it going? 10, 14, 17, 20, 26, 30, 38. Okay. I just want to make sure. Thought it was 38. but I had a slight hesitation, and I was like, we'll just count it one more time. How's your pre-Friday going, J.A.? Work is a lot of work. So true. So true. Great Ration City for 0. Magmatic Hellkite Draconic Frame for 4. Stillness in Motion for 2. Within Range for 4. And Dracogenesis for 8. So we're at 18 after pack 1. And a Dragonite Forest. So we hit 2 non-foil Dragonites so far. Ooh. All-Out Assault. Ghostfire Foil for 5. And in English, another Dracogenesis. Draconic Frame for 8. Non-foil. Zergo for 3. Will the Mardu for 3. And Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Well, the 0 doesn't help, but the 8s do. Did 2 0s and 2 8s, so they kind of even themselves out, actually. 4, 6, 10, 18, 23, 31, 34, 37. Oh, Sean. 6, 12, 14, 19, 27, 31, 33, 37. So you are in the low spot by 1, but Sean, I'll be honest. That's probably going to end up in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. It's not over till it's over, but that one's going to be pretty rough. Lucian. Sorry my brain wasn't working earlier. I'm glad we got your name figured out. On vacation in California. Nice. We hit a serialized tonight for Cairo. That was pretty sick. Valduck. Sarkin for 2. Baitor, Kin to All Draconic Frame for 5. Sarkin again for 2, non-foil. Ironwill Forger for 4. And Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Doing all the fun things on vacation. Onofenza for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. An Inevitable Defeat for 4. See what your total is. Uh, 2, 7, 9, 13, 18, 21, 23, 27, 34, 39. Oh no. 4, 11, 15, 17, 20, 25, 29, 31. No, wait, I can't count. Let's start over. 4 and 7's 11, 15, 17, 20, 25, 29, 31, 36, 38. 2, 7, 9, 13, 18, 21. That's where I messed up. 23, 27, 34, 38. Lucian, you're tied for the high at 38. If it becomes a tiebreaker, Inevitable Defeat is going to be your lowest card from the main set, which beats Narset, but I'm not sure what other card AJ has. So you're card number 194 for tiebreakers. Talk about a close battle, chat. We are there right now. Army of Kittens, you're up next. Glad to hear it's gorgeous. Hopefully it's relaxing too. Relaxing is my favorite type of vacation. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Paranation Mythic for 6. New Way Forward Rare for 5. Tip the Scales for 3. Dragonologist for 3. There's a lot of math there to figure out what that total is, but I think it's 20. But we'll count it for sure after this pack. Ugin! Eye of the Storms foil flip dragon for 7. That's sick. Gorgeous. Congrats. Let me look that value up real quick. There's suspense to see what else is in this pack. I feel like this card could be going up. It could also be going down. But it is such a hard pull, and it is such a cool, unique card that I feel like we need to look it up every time. 75. Actually come down a little bit. It's like from somebody I would buy it from, it's like 68. Okay, so we're adding 0. Winter Night Stories for 3. Caldera Pyramaw for 5. And Sarkin for 2. And a Dragonite Foil Mountain. That's gorgeous too. Congrats on that. Let's see what this total is, Army Kittens. 3, 9, 14, 17, 20, 27, 30, 35, 37. What on earth is going on here, chat? 2, 7, 10, 17, 20, 23, 28, 34, 37. It is 37. Your lowest card's going to be Dragonologist, which is card number 42, helping you learn the meaning of life. Tied in the low at 37. Sean, I said it's not over till it's over. And it's not over yet. We don't know what your tiebreaker is. Gerald, last but not least. There is a bonus sheet, Alan, of reskinned cards like Ancient Copper Dragon. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Blasted Prowler for 4. Binder of Mist for 5. And Roar of Endless Song for 5. Dragon Eye Plains. Wow, we got a ton of Dragon Eyes this box. That's awesome, y'all. 10, 14, 17. We're at 18 right now. These battles, chat, are so close. They're not all concept art. They had Amano do an Ancient Copper Dragon art. Godus for 4. Meringue River Regent for 10. Dipsig Ceremony for 3. Hammerhead Tyrant for 6. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. 37, I think, is the low spot, chat. Royal Tempest Hawk, too. Wild Battle. Absolutely crazy. 10, 11, 14, 18, 23, 28, 32, 35, 41, 45. So we definitely have a high spot here for Gerald. Congrats, Gerald. That officially knocks AJ and Lucian out, unfortunately. And then Army of Kittens and Sean. What a battle. Army of Kittens and Sean. I already recounted Army Kittens. I'm pretty sure I recounted Sean, but since we have to check for your low card, we'll double check one more time. 3, 6. Oh, this one. 14. 19. 27, 31, 33, 37. So you do have 37. Unfortunately for you, Sean, your lowest card number is 105, and Army of Kittens has card number 42, the meaning of life. So that means Army of Kittens wins the tiebreaker for the lowest card from the main set. So Army of Kittens gets the low spot. Not recently, JA. Left pack goes to the high spot. That goes to Gerald. Right pack goes to the low spot. This is Army of Kittens. Army of Kittens, good luck. Double tie for 37 for the low is insane, for sure. Crater Hoof Behemoth Foil. Congrats. Flamehold Grappler, Narset. Chico and Narset Unified, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Herd Heirloom. Great prize pack there for you. Hope you enjoyed it, Army of Kittens. We'll get those put away. Gerald, last but not least, getting the high spot prize pack. Let's see what's hiding in that one. Have not hit in Halo Foil a serialized from Tarkir Dragonstorm or Dragon Scale Foil all night. Hoping to hit one here soon for somebody. Let's see if it's in this pack. No, but you get a gorgeous foil special guest Verdant Catacombs fetch land, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, Carsey Revenant, Tempest Technique, and Great Irration City. So we're still on the hunt for a Halo Foil or a Dragon Scale Foil tonight if anybody decides to hunt Tarkir Collector Packs. If not, we'll continue the hunt on the next stream tomorrow night with Sarah. Sarah does stream now on Fridays and Sundays at 8:30 Eastern. So if you're new and you haven't caught one of her Friday streams, highly recommend it. Always a ton of fun. Even if you don't want to get packs, just come by, say hi, drop a like. Speaking of dropping a like, we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat, so we don't break the 100 like streak. Right now we're at 89. We need 11 more. Surely we can make that happen. Appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. 164 people live on the main YouTube. Got another 28 on the Shorts YouTube. Y'all are awesome. What's up? Thank you. I appreciate it, Mohammed. And we got another 20 people hanging out on Twitch, which ironically we're 20 people away from our follower goal of 1,800. So maybe we'll get close to that tonight too. Simon's going to be up next, then Aaron, then Tristan. If anybody else wants to get packs, you can buy them at... Yeah, I'm good for another 2.5 hours, Kevin. We got plenty of time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget to pay for shipping. If you're not picking up locally in Noblesville, Indiana, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. After you put in your address and stuff, there's another page where you choose your shipping option. You can pick it there. And then we ship to the USA. Also APO, FPO, and anywhere USPS like ships that's considered in the United States like US territories. We have all sorts of packs. Tarkir, Dragonstorm, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors. Might be missing 1, maybe 2 in there, but I think we pretty much have them all, actually. We have the hard ones to get: Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, MH3, Ravnica Remastered, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Myth, supporter for 39 months. That's insane. Thank you, Myth. Yeah, still not blue. Hello, how are you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. I was just talking earlier, a month from now will be 3 years with Moonshot, which is wild. Simon, Aaron, and Tristan, good luck, y'all. Simon getting a Lost Caverns and a Commander Master set. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Very busy, but good. Good luck, Simon. Roaming Throne. Nice one-pack snipe. And Counterbalance from the West. From Cold Snap. It is true, Myth. It is true. Power Stone Minefield. List card from Apocalypse Rare. Arachnogenesis. Deflecting Swat. Game changer right there. Mystics Thieves Magnus as well. Look at all those rares. And a Commander Sphere Borderless. We'll get this sleeved up, Simon. Hope you enjoyed. Aaron up next, getting a Brothers War Collector Pack. If anybody else wants to battle, let me know. We can see about getting some more battles going. We don't have any available right now, but I can check our inventory if people are interested. Aaron, good luck. Brothers War Collector. See what we can find, yeah. Legions to Ashes, Skystrike Officer, Wondrous Crucible, Phyrexian Processor Mythic, Megatron, Tyrant Mythic. Wow, how about that? 2 cereals in one night. 146 of 500 Psychosis Crawler. Aaron on the 1-pack snipe. You'll love to see it. I think we've pulled this one in serialized before. These Brothers War serialized cards do have a bunch of things that pop up on them. There is a very small, let's get it in the sleeve, then I'll show you. There's a very small dot missing from the top border that's reflective. It's kind of hard to see, but it's right above the R up there. Some of these are a little bit off center, and some of them may have some roller lines and other damage. This one is a little bit off center, but man, that is cool. Congrats on the 1-pack snipe. Get that in the top loader for you. We also hit a Valduck tonight in serialized, so that's pretty cool night. A lot of serialized on the stream lately. I think we've hit like 4 this week. Kind of crazy. Get this put away for you, Aaron. You knew when to get it. Congrats. Nosfeel, I've opened many more packs than anybody else on this stream. I don't need any nicknames. I know what I've opened. Oh, Tristan, 3 Lord of the Rings set. All-time and Infinity Collector. Three Lord of the Rings set, Call Time Collector, and an Infinity Collector. Good luck, Tristan. See what we can find you. Starting with Lord of the Rings. Gimli, Mournful Avenger. I mean, that's totally it, Myth. Thank you. War of the Last Alliance, Myth, recognizing what's most important here. Clearly blue shirts. The Shire, rare. Reprieve, not over $1 anymore, but still a great card. On the call time. It's really not a competition, though, chat. Like, all of us here at Moonshot, we're happy whenever anybody pulls a great card for somebody else. It's just super cool to get excited about people pulling great cards. And I'm happy for whoever, no matter who pulls it. Here's Retribution, Search for Glory, Dragonkin Berserker, Herald, Lightstep and Seer Step Pathway. Love these borderless pathways. They're gorgeous. Carter Doom Scourge, and Toski, Vera Secrets. That's pretty sick, too. The showcase, and last but not least, Unfinity. It would be pretty funny if there was Myth, but I lost count of what I pulled many years ago. Centaur of Attention, Galaxy, Ambassador Blurpity Blurp Boop, Hydrodoodle, Party of Mirrors Marvels. This is Galaxy. Ooh, you got the Orbital Swamp and the Galaxy Orbital Swamp. Super cool, Tristan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It really does, if we're being honest. Although it would have been cool in retrospect to know. Darn it. I forgot to clip the Brothers War serialized. It would be cool to know how many serialized cards we've pulled, everybody. Tristan, you're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate the support. It would just be really cool to know, like, we've pulled 172 serialized cards, or whatever the number is. It's got to be north of 100 if we pulled 4 this week. You could just say almost all of them instead. That's not very accurate, though. There's a lot we haven't pulled. Appreciate everybody grabbing packs. Just getting these name cards made real quick. Then we'll keep opening. If you have any questions, happy to answer them. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the page, the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live on stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. If you pay for shipping tonight, everything from last night through Monday can be combined into one order and shipped out to you. So if you paid for the $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, you bought 2 packs tonight, you can get up to 7 more before Monday's stream ends without paying for shipping again, assuming you started with 0 packs. Also works with the 500 count box. The limit just becomes a 500 count box. Justin, Vertigo, Joshua, Myth, Magic Vlad, and Pop. I think you said that wrong, Myth. But I got the general idea. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Starting out with Justin. Outlaws and Aether Drift Collector. Wow, I totally opened this pack the total wrong way. But it's still open. Malcolm, the Eyes, wanted poster. Outlaws Merriment, Discreet Retreat, another round, and Ariat the Beguiler. Like the packs knew that we needed to open another one, so it gave us another round in the Aether Drift Collector pack. I was looking the other day. Murgonda Raceway full extended, Repurposing Bay extended, Gastral Throw Roller, Aetherflux Conduit, and Spectacular Pile Up. I think, haven't done the math, and I don't remember the last time I updated it. We're either over 195,000 or we're over 200,000. I'm not sure which one. But we're up there. It's on the list of things to do. It's just very, very low on the list of things to do. If somebody reminds me when I'm not streaming, it's more likely to happen. And I can only do it after a month ends. JA, thank you for the support as always. Whoever opened a serialized card? If so, how many? Well, we opened 2 tonight, and we've probably opened well over 100 on the stream, but we've also opened over 180,000 packs. So, yes, and a lot. I lost count. Kevin, what type of battle are you interested in? I think we can look to see if we can run more battles. If other people are open to battles, we can definitely try to get something going. We are also trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 2 more to get there. 2 more to 100. Vertigo. You're getting a Lord of the Rings set and an Outlaw Collector Pack. A lot is better than at least one. Yeah. High market rare from Mercadian Mass. Saruman of Many Colors Mythic. Fun Lord of the Rings pack. Love the art on that one. Then Outlaws Collector Pack. 1 more like 200. There we go. 102. Thank you so much. Chat, we're opening an Outlaws of Thunder Junction pack, and I cannot think of a more perfect time to make sure the soundboard is working before I press the soundboard button. Come on, soundboard. There we go. Make sure this works. We are indeed opening Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We got 100 likes. There we go. Wow, and we get a special guest, Port Racer. That's sick. Skullcrack. Forger's Foundry, Ultec Matter Weaver Extended Big Score Mythic, and Final Showdown Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Joshua up next. Chat. So it sounds like we have 2 people for a collector battle. I'll add another collector battle. It's not a problem. Yeah, I have enough to do that. Give me a second. Let me add a collector battle, and then we will open Joshua up next. Give me a second. I'll add another collector battle. If we get 5 people, it'll fire tonight. Hopefully it will. Sounds like we already got 2 people, so there's a very likely chance it happens. But if it doesn't, then I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we will finish collecting entries for that and run it on Monday. Just FYI. But yeah, I would love to get one running tonight. So let's get that up. Give me a sec. Oh, totally hit all the wrong buttons there. Camera. But looking out. Sorry, chat. Camera was dancing. Darn it, I did it again. What am I hitting? It will be a Tarkir collector battle again, yes. We found having different collector battles from different sets generally don't fire when a new set comes out. We mostly do battles on the most recent set. Okay, chat, we have the Tarkir collector battle up. If you would like to sign up, there are 5 spots available. First 5 people in get a spot. That one fills up. We could potentially run another one tonight. Good call. Thanks for the order. Joshua, here we go. Baldur's Gate collector pack. Good luck. See what we get. So if you want to sign up for a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, !battle in chat. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you click the link that Moonbot gives you. Either way, you're good. Or you can type it in if you want. Intellect Devourer rare for Joshua. Abylos Spawn extended. White Plume Adventure extended. 9-Finger Skeen etched. Ball, Lord of Murder. Nestarian the Decadent. Get those sleeved up. Already have our first person in for the battle. And wasn't even, I don't think it was anybody that was asking about it in chat. So sounds like we might have 3 people already. Potentially 4. Depending on what happens here. Myth getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Wow, this battle's filling up fast. Let's go, chat. We already have 4 people for the battle. Hopefully everybody who got in wanted in. You know, Myth, I was going through some old packs that people never paid to get shipped. And one of the people was somebody who, way back when, probably like when the set came out, we were charging $79.99 for a Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Battle. Those were the days. Right now we have Real Magic Rules, Lucian, AJ, and George in the Collector Battle. We need one more person to get that running. And Myth, here you go. Two Mystery Booster 2. This is a fun card. It's not a good card, but it's a fun card. Yuko, nice. The Fairy Mages off here. Colossal Dreadmaw, white border. City of Brass Future Sight, that's sick. And Toddler's Rage. I don't even want to think about how expensive a Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Battle would be nowadays. Fog Infestation, white border Wish. Future Sight Counterspell, that's pretty sick. And Sliver of Hope. Get those sleeved up for you. We left you with a Sliver of Hope, Myth. How does that make you feel? Magic Vlad, getting some fun stuff. Karlov Manor, Aether Drift, and Assassin's Creed Collector. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive, got the Invisible Ink Mythic there, pretty sick. Forensic Gadgeteer, Kaust, Eyes of the Glade, Extended Foil Mythic, Archdruid's Charm, and No Witnesses. How do you pay for shipping? Great question. When you're checking out, the first page asks for like your email address, your contact information, your shipping address. Then you press a button and it takes you to the second page. The second page has 3 shipping options on it. They're either radio buttons or they are drop-down menu, depending on how you're checking out. You want to pick Rip and Ship. The $6 one covers up to 9 packs, or the $10 one covers up to a 500 count box. If you already bought your packs and you forgot to pay for shipping, if you go to the pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live, scroll all the way down to the bottom of the list, there's a 1 penny item you can add to your cart. It does not pay for shipping. It's called Enable Shipping Options or Shipping Payment Options. All it does is it enables you to check out, and then you can select shipping when you're checking out. So it'll end up being $6.01 or $10.01 plus tax if applicable. And that is how you add shipping. If that was a lot of words way too fast, totally understand. Reply to your order confirmation email or email support@moonshotgamestore.com and we can send you instructions in Word format, written format. So here we go. Magic Vlad, good luck. Foil, March of the World Ooze, that's a fun mythic. Mendicant Core, Possession Engine, Pima Trailblazer, and Cursed Cloth Wrappings. And then Assassin's Creed for your last pack here. You already paid, and it says ship and hold. What do you do? If you already paid and it says rip and hold, just reply to your order confirmation email, and we can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping. That would be the easiest way to go about it. Or you can just rewind like a minute and listen to the instructions I just said and do that. But either way, we can send you instructions. Not a problem at all. Unbaked Canyon, getting a foil Scene Land. That's sick. Eye of Alexandria, Desynchronization, Aetham Kenway Memory Corridor Foil, Navi the Allfather Etch for Magic Vlad. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Pop up next, getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. Okay, chat, we are looking for one more person to fill our Tarkir Collector Battle. We've got Real Magic Rules, Lucian, AJ, and George. One more person, and we can get that on the schedule. 2 serialized tonight were... Oh, man. Don't ask me that question. Valduck, and then the little creepy crawler, Psychosis Crawler, out of Brothers War. It's the one where it's in the bottom left-hand corner of the picture. Tavar Stand, I think it's Psychosis Crawler. Coffin Queen, White Border Thespian Stage, Brainstorm feature site, that's sick, and Gobland for pop. I can see the art clear as day in my head. I think it's Psychosis Crawler, but I could be wrong. But I can see the art in my head. Dramoka's Command, White Border Thornbite Staff, Ogak, Arisen Necropolis, and Dwarven Confluencer. Nice, we filled the battle. Thank you, chat. We will get that on the schedule here in just a second after this last pack for pop. Scourge card. Man, Scourge memories. Pandemonium, White Border Stony Silence, Feature Site Goblin Gang Leader, and the Many Deeds of Bells and Lock. Get these sleeved up for you. But call up next, getting 1-pack Snipe on Horizons 3 Collector. Trying to add another set we're getting a serialized from tonight. Love the idea. Let me get this on the schedule, make the name cards, and we'll be good to go. Got 15 more minutes till Friday. Apparently nobody else is shocked the year is 1/3 over. I brought it up like 3 times and nobody said anything. So apparently I'm the only one that doesn't realize how the calendar works. Honestly, not terribly surprised. It's kind of like, I don't know. It used to be like spring and fall were big times for like network TV shows, but network TV shows don't really exist much anymore. So like shows just come out whenever. Yes, Sirius, that's fine as long as you don't go over a 500 count box. You will be good through Monday. If you end up filling up more than a 500 count box, you would have to pay for anything that goes over to get shipped as well. But as long as you stick to under a 500 count box, which really fits like probably 600 to 700 cards pretty easily, you'll be good. And that's up until the end of Monday's stream. Okay, chat. So for the battle, we have Real Magic Rules, AJ, Lucian, George, and Kevin. Thank you all for filling that battle. It's going to be fun when we get there. And then we have Bakal and Aaron. If anybody else is looking for any other types of battles, let me know. We can see about adding another one. 1-pack Snipe for Bakal and MH3 Collector. Sorry, chat. I forgot there's one more thing I have to do. I'm required for the rules to do this thing. Gotta press a couple buttons. Tell everybody I'm still live. Just kidding, that's not what it is, but that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Dragonstorm's a fun set. Snow-Covered Wastes, Roshin, Roaring Prophet, Yoti, Moag Ancient, Foil Portrait Commander Mythic, Winter Moon Extended, Rest Down Retro. This foiling in the back slot, it might not be, but to me it just looks like the double rainbow textured foiling. I could be very wrong, but it's what it looks like to me. How about that? Just from a sliver of the card, we got the textured Ajani. How cool is that? Congrats, Bakal. That is sick. 1-pack Snipe. Get that put away for you. Aaron up next. It is a super cool looking card, for sure. Garrett, are you on vacation, Garrett? feel like every stream you're like, I'm not gonna be back. Every stream you're back. It's not a problem. I'm glad you're here, but I hope you're having a good vacation if you're on vacation. But I sympathize because I went on a cruise and the kids were asleep, so I was just sitting on the balcony on a computer and I watched the stream. So leaving tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip. Chat, we only have 2 more packs of Mystery Booster 2 in this box after these 2 here for Aaron. The 2 MH2, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and 2 Commander Masters. That. Start with MH2. Auto-filled the wrong address. Oh, no. Okay, reply to your order confirmation email and ask somebody from our team to change it, and we will. Ray's Apprentice Rare. That's the best thing you can do. You're Quinn. Okay, Quinn. Check your email. You should have an order confirmation email from us. Reply to that. Say, I accidentally put the wrong address. Can you please change it to, and then give us your correct address. Torok Dread Cantor Mythic. And we'll get that taken care of. Full Brainstone. You're welcome. It happens. Autofill is great, and autofill is also awful. Bastion of Remembrance, great one. Godpharaoh's Gift rare. White Border Brain Freeze, that's fun. Static Orb, Future Sight, and Bolt Fire. Second Mystery Booster 2. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes tonight, chat. Really do appreciate that. Tyrant of Gyre Strait Mythic. Mental Misstep White Border. Flusterstorm, Future Sight. Value Town, that's where we're at. Then 2 Commander Master set packs for Aaron. Then we have our Tarkir Collector Battle, our 4th running. Spellseeker Mythic. Omnath Locus of Mana Mythic for a double Mythic pack. Another Bastion of Remembrance, this time from a different set. And Darksteel Mutation with a Retrofoil Plains. Then our last pack here for Aaron. You are welcome, Bakal. Soul Ring Foil, love it. Obscuring Haze, Endrick Sar for a double rare pack. Thought Vessel. And a Dread Return Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Well, I will as soon as I get another pack of sleeves. Well, let me double check that for you, Bakal. Give me a sec. I assume you're talking about MH3 collector packs. My system says we have 22 in stock. So I would maybe try a different browser or try like incognito mode or something like that. It could be some weird catching or cookie issue, but we definitely have more in stock. So both play and collector pack. So first step, I would try a different browser if you have one. If that doesn't work, I would try incognito window. Speaking of things we're actually out of stock of, we're out of stock of Tarkir Collector Battles, but if 5 people want to get another one, we could get another one going. This one's going to be Real Magic Rules, AJ, Lucian, George, and Kevin. Man, I can't believe I was saying your name wrong. After the fact, it seems so obvious, but my brain just clearly was not working that day. Sharp Jar, I'm not going to lie to you. We got some really cool cards, but I was totally bummed. We did not get an old border foil, which does not happen often, but it does happen sometimes. And it was a bummer. But we did get some really cool cards. We got Retro Kiki Jiki. We got some really cool other retros. We got a Vesfuva. This set just has great cards in it. We got a couple uncommons that are like $5. Rebuff the Wicked. We got a lot of cool stuff. But I was definitely bummed there wasn't an old border foil. But at the same time, we've also opened boxes with 3 old border foils multiple times. So I feel like the world has to balance out sometimes. And unfortunately, that was a box where it balanced out. Let's do this. Tarkir Collector Battle. Let's go. My favorite Time Spiral Remastered box we ever opened. We hit 2 old border foils, and then we hit a 3rd old border foil, and the 3rd old border foil was crimped. It was so cool. I think one of the foils in that box might have been a Thoughtseize or a Ponder too, which is even crazier. Kevin, you're up first. Good luck. Really do appreciate everybody joining us this evening. Hope y'all are having a wonderful time. If you don't know us, we're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Mysterized Village, borderless foil. Gorgeous start, Kevin. That's a 0. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame for 6. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Wow, Broodcaller Scourge for 7. And United Battlefront for 4. That pack was all over the place. Let's see what your second pack brings. We are indeed going. Got some really cool stuff in that first pack. Stormscale Scion's a really fun card. Borderless Mysterized Village is gorgeous. Nature's Rhythm for 2 foil. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4. New Way Forward for 5. There we go. Stormrender, Borderless, Commander Mythic for 3, and Frostcliff Siege for 3. Apparently Frostcliff Siege is trying to find you. See what your total is. 6, 9, 16, 20, 22, 26, 31, 34, 37 for Kevin. As we've learned, 37 can indeed win a battle. We'll see if it happens here. Kevin, thanks for joining our battle. Real Magic Rules, you're up. No, won the last battle. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Clarion Conqueror for 3. Flip Dragon. Severance Priest for 3. Interpret Thrasher for 4 for Real Magic Rules. And Teamer Battle Crier for 3. So we're at 17 right now. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Blasted Prowler for 4. Will Adjust Sky for 4. And Terrace Light Shatter for 3. I think we're at 34, but I could be very wrong. We also got a beautiful Dragon Eye Plains. 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 27, 31, 34. We are indeed at 34 for Real Magic Rules. George up next. Good evening, Curb Sauce. How are you doing? This wonderful pre-Friday for another 2 minutes. Then it's actual Friday after that, which is super exciting. George, what is this? The Draconic Foil Dragonologist for 3. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Narset, Just Sky Waymaster for 3. Bone Devourer for 3+1, known as 4. And Dalkvin Encampment for 0. And a Dragon Eye Foil Mountain. That's gorgeous. That's the foil Dragon Eye you want if you're looking for value. Pack 2 for George. Spirit Token. Stadium Headliner for 1. Warden of the Grove for 3. Dragonologist Non-Foil for 3. Within Range for 4. And Stadium Headliner for 1. This was really low. If I was Real Magic Rules, I would actually be worried here. And I think with good reason, too. 3, 6, 9, 13, 14, 17, 20, 24, 25. Wow. That is low, George. Sorry, Real Magic Rules. That puts you in the middle. This battle is very different than the last battle. AJ up next. The Foil Mountain is the most expensive Dragon Eye land. If you think about it, most dragons are red, so it tracks. Wow. How about that, AJ? Ghostfire Foil Elspeth Stormslayer for 5. We'll look that one up in a second. Scavenger Regent for another 6. Olimarch Siege for 2. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Bloomvine Regent, wow, for another 8. Somebody's going for the high spot. Let me look up this Elspeth. At one point, it was over $100. I'm not sure if it still is or not. But it's a gorgeous card either way. That is insane. Congratulations, friend. This is going to be, wow. TCG Direct's 150. Regular TCG's like right at 92. That's a gorgeous card. We'll single sleeve that one for you real quick while we're battling. We'll get these all in good spots so I can actually count. There we go. Okay, pack 2 headed your way. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Genesis Ultimatum, foil special guest for 7, Mr. Village Borderless. What a set of packs. Totus for 4, Redoubled Stormsinger for 3, and Taiga Mythic for 2. AJ, this was fun. Let's count your totals. 5, 8, 10, 14, 16, 22, 27. 27 and 7 is 34, 38, 41, 43. Sorry, Kevin. I put you in the middle. I'm going to recount this one more time. Elspeth is 5, 7, 10, 14, 21, 27, 29, 31, 35, 40, 43 for AJ. So AJ's in the high right now, too, with the 43. What a wild battle. And it's not over yet. Lucian still has 2 packs. I'm going to say in this. Oh, we've hit 2 serialized cards already tonight. New Way Forward for 5. Felithar for 3. Stillness in Motion for 2. Will of the Teamer for 6. And All Out Assault Mythic for 5. Got a lot of mana value headed your way here. 6, 13, 16. You're at 21 right now. So you are not out of it. Kevin, thank you for battling. Valdic, and I think it was Psychosis Crawler. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Ureni, Mythic for 8. Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. Inox Straight Leader for 2. Baron Step Siege for 4. This is close, chat. This is really close. 5, 8, 10, 16, 21, 26. And 8 is 34, 37, 39. Is this tied at 43? 6, 9, 17, 22, 27, 33, 35, 40. We're tied at 43. Your lowest card is going to be All Out Assault. Number 167, Lucian. We're going to have to recount AJ and find AJ's lowest card. This is crazy. Crazy battle right here. So we have Elspeth for 5. 9, 11. 16. 19. 21. 24. 28. 35. 41. 43. And your lowest card is Tigum, which is 60. So AJ wins the lowest card tiebreaker. Both had 43. AJ had the tiebreaker. Sorry, Lucian, that was super close. That was one heck of a battle, y'all. So AJ gets the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. That is George. George, here's your bonus pack. Wow, some really fun stuff coming up on the schedule. Appreciate all the orders, chat. Wow. George getting a borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer, Greater Ashen City, Nature's Rhythm, Will of the Obzon, and Clarion Conquer. And a Dragonite Forest. Love it. All sorts of Elspeths in this box. Then AJ grabbing one more pack for the high spot. It was a tie. You won the tiebreaker. Dalkman Encampment, Smile at Death, Sarkin, Iron Will Forger, and Severance Priest. Excuse me, chat. One quick second check. Gotta double check something. Yeah, not a single Ugin in this one. The other one was Valda. So if anybody wants to battle again, let me know. We can talk about getting one going. But for now, that'll be it for battles, unless there is more demand for some. Let me make these 5 name cards real quick. Then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Link's right here. You can type it in. You click at it, the top of chat, it's pinned to chat. Or you can type !shop in chat, and Moonbot will give you a link. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through Monday combines into one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once during that time, which is pretty sick. If anybody has any further questions, I'd be happy to help you. It's just a little bit after midnight. I can hang out until 2 a.m., so we still have plenty of time. If you want to get some packs, feel free to get an order in. Gwen, we're starting this time with you. Get a DMR collector pack. Hopefully we can hit what you're looking for. 4 rares in this pack here. Rares or mythics. And/or mythics. Not sure what the best operator is there. Triskelion borderless foil, Siege Gang Commander borderless, Retro Mythic Test of Endurance, that can be fun, and Stroke of Genius. Retro Foil Spirit Link is gorgeous in Retro Foil Mountain. Get this sleeved up for you, Quinn. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Furious up next, getting 12 Tarkir play packs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'd be cool, Arc. Cheers, good luck. See what we can find you this time. Starting with Mysterized Village. Strong start. I know we crossed the 100 like barrier. Appreciate everybody getting us there. Zergo Thunder's Decree and Just Sky Revelation Mythic. But just because we crossed 100 doesn't mean YouTube doesn't like seeing more likes. So if you haven't clicked that thumbs up button and you wouldn't mind, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Also, if you want to see future streams on YouTube, that subscribe button is free too. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. If you're on Twitch, the follow button is free. And if you have Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch and your Amazon account, you get a free Twitch Prime sub. Give it to your favorite streamer. Roar of Endless Song. That way Jeff Bezos doesn't get to keep it, which, I mean, is good for all of us, right? I don't care if it's me or somebody else, but just make sure you give your Twitch Prime sub to somebody. You do have to use it every month. Blasted Prowler Showcase. It does not auto-subscribe, so make sure you give it to your favorite streamer. They get a couple bucks. Helps them out more than you know. And it takes some money away from Jeff Bezos, which, I mean, he's got plenty. Holomark Siege and Surik, Elusive Hunter. Gold stamp dark card. Worthy cost. Pranav, thank you for subscribing. I saw your orders as well. Songcrafter Mage Rare. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. Like I said earlier tonight, I'm really bad with names. But hopefully that's close. Sipsig Ceremony and Surik Showcase version. Down to our last 4 packs for Cirrus. Wow, I got it. Chat, there's a first time for everything. Scavenger Regent and a very cool looking foil Jeskai Shrinekeeper in foil. First time opening March of the Machines. It is a super fun set. I hope you enjoy it. Death Begets Life Mythic. Very cool. Last 2 packs here for you, Cirrus. We're looking for something and we haven't hit it yet. Hopefully it's in one of these 2 packs. Frostcliff Siege. And Dragonback Lancer. That art looked really cool. Last pack. What's the cool stuff going on tonight? We opened Box Time Spiral Remastered. That was cool. Rediscover the Way. We've opened 2 serialized cards already tonight. That's been pretty cool. We opened some really cool Tarkir collector packs tonight. We got a double Elspeth pack. We got a Ghostfire Elspeth pack. We got a Flip Ugin foil pack. All sorts of cool stuff. How are you doing, Highlander Hipster? Cirrus, thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Pranav up next, grabbing 2 different orders here. We do open them separately just so that we can make sure you get all your orders and they're packed up separate, but you'll get them all. We are starting out with 3 Phyrexia All Be One collector packs. Best luck to you here. See what we can find. Just got back home from draft night. How'd that go? You can't say that without telling us. Vindictive Flamestoker foil extended. Ooh. Icar Phyrexian Vindicator. Always such a cool looking card. Wow, and you got a Step Incomplete Mythic. Hekuthal, Inquiry Dominus. That's sick. Pharesis Outbreak. Urbrass Forge. Great card. And the Seed Core. Fun start here. Played the 5-color soup. Did you play it successfully? That's the question. Kaya, Manga Foil. 12 Spinoderm Icar. Step Incomplete Cankerbloom. I think that's actually $1, believe it or not. Lux Artillery. Conduit of Worlds and Vindictive Flamestoker with a Phyrexian Metal Swamp. That's pretty sick. The real question is, did you have fun? That's the most accurate way to know if it was successful. Lux Artillery Foil Extended. Dark Slick Shores Borderless. Rhea Evor Icar Step Incomplete. There are those Phyrexian symbols. Double Thrumming Bird, Gold Warden's Gambit, Zenith Chronicler, and Unctus Grand Meditech. We'll get these sleeved up, and then up next we have March of the Machine. 306, so worked pretty well. Okay, here's your second order for March of the Machine Collector Pack. Yeah, it sounds like you did pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I always watch like the pro streamers do like 4 and 5 color stuff, and like it's so out of my comfort zone, but they always do so well with it, and like it feels like they never get punished. I know they do, but it feels like they don't. Wow. I think Queen Honey was showing us some of this yesterday with some pretty wild roller lines on some of these. They do match up and go across the cards. So let's actually take a minute and show that, because that's really cool. We'll look at the rest of your pack in a second. But if you look at these cards here, these are all on the same sheet. And they have, well, this one might be... This one more over here. I don't know. But like these two definitely line up. You can see where the ink wasn't dry and the roller just went right across it. This one also has the same thing happening. Those are super cool. We're going to sleeve those up. Those are misprints. There's some collectors that love stuff like that. So we'll definitely... And honestly, it looks like it starts on this drag recycler too. Queen Honey had quite a few of those other streams. Gingittaxius Mythic, Ozlith Extended, Dance with Calamity Extended, Emoti, Etched Wrath, Foil Zephyr Singer, and Allures of the Dream Den. Gorgeous art on that. Act 2. Taking an extra close look at the comments now. Pylon Rare, Alyssa Icker, Herald of Predation, Schema Thief Extended, Shauna, Valduk Etched, Glistening Dawn Foil Extended, Inumori and Halo Foil. That's gorgeous. Congrats on that. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your other two. John the Barbarian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Looks like that's over now. Yargul Multani, Crookston Knoros, Mythic, Merchant Woodworm Extended, Wrath, Halo Quende, Ancient Imperious Foil Extended, and Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Last pack here for you. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out to us. We're always happy to help. You can reply to your order confirmation email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Kali, Primal Conqueror, Voldaren Thrillseeker, Uncivil Unrest Extended, Rada, Etched Emoti, Foil Sea Double, and Emery, Lurker of the Loch. That art by Wiley Becker is very, very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. The call up next. Interesting, Highlander. The call. Wow, this is going to be fun. I haven't opened... I feel like it's been a long time since I've opened a whole MH3 collector box. This will be really fun. Best of luck to you. Here we go. You are welcome. Here they are, 12 packs. Pack 1, Magic the Gathering. Got pulled away. Good thing there's a rewind button. Guide of Souls. Spawnbed Protector. Bloodstained Mire, first fetch. Nice. Grist, Voracious Larva. Flip Walker. Very cool. And last, wow. It is Johnny Flipwalker in foil. You just got this in textured. This is the regular foil version. I'd say that's a good start. How many mythics was that? Just 2. 2 mythics and a fetch land. Pack 1. Flare Duplication. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva Extended Foil Mythic. Shifting Woodland Borderless. Primal Prayers Retro. And Arcway of Innovation Borderless Foil. Consigned to Memory. Great uncommon. Grist. Again, this time in regular art. Flip Mythic. Bloodbraid Challenger. Roshin Portrait. Toxic Deluge Retro. Wow. Retro Foil Endurance. Gorgeous. Also, very importantly, not banned. Endurance isn't banned, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. Is Endurance banned, chat? Abstruse Appropriation, Aether Refinery, Winter Moon, Thonian Nightmare, Frame Break. That's a sick looking card. Wow, and a retro foil Bloodstained Mire. That is gorgeous. Grief is banned. Fury is banned. I don't think Subtlety, Endurance, or Solitude are banned, right? Savine's Reclamation, Polygoyf Extended, Crabomination Extended, Rest Down Retro, and Emperor of Bones foil extended. For some reason, I thought 3 of the 5 were banned, but I guess it's just the 2. Thinking to Stupor, great uncommon. Spymaster's Vault. These are the Restless Extended Mythic. Pearl Medallion Frame Break, love it. Dreamtide Whale and foil Borderless Ugin's Labyrinth. Wild. Fun card right there. So we're halfway through the box. We've hit so many cool things already. See what else is hiding in here. A zombie army token. Disruptor Flute. March from Velasfell. Springheart Nantucko. Emrakul, Retro Mythic, The World Anew. That's sick. And a foil portrait Pearl Ear. Ocelot Pride would be really cool. Insect. Brick Serenade. Blaster Hulk Extended. Pearl Ear Portrait. Wow. Concept Kozilek. This box has so much cool stuff. And a retro foil Toxic Deluge. Such a great card. We're on pack 9. Ocelot Pride. There it is. What a box. Horizon of Progress, Emperor of Bones, Warren Soul Trader Retro, and Nethergoy Foil Extended Mythic. We're only 9 packs in. McCall, I hope you're having a blast with this. This is a super fun box. Treasure. Vexing Bobble. I'm not sure if that's over $1 anymore. Windswept Heath, another fetch. Copy Land. Arcwave Innovation. Wheel of Potential Frame Break. And Brea, Ethereum Shaper Etched Mythic. Okay, here we go. Last couple packs. Starting with Springheart Nantucko. Omo, Portrait Mythic. Laelia, Portrait Rare. Ragavan, Retro Mythic with the super cool monkey art. And a White of the Reliquary, full extended. Last pack to call. A last pack serialized out of this set would be absolutely insane. They're so hard to pull. Only 750 in total. Let's see what we get. Birthing Ritual, another mythic. Twins of Discord chat. You can join the Discord by typing !Discord in chat. Ripples of Undeath. That's been headed up. Extended art. Talia of the Vast. Portrait Mythic. That is so cool. And a foil frame break Flare of Cultivation. McCall, thank you for allowing us to see a Modern Horizons 3 collector box opened at one time. Just reminds us how awesome this set is. Really do appreciate the support, and I really hope you enjoyed your polls. Sorry we couldn't hit you the serialized. I know that's what we've been chasing forever, but you got a lot of really cool stuff in there. You're welcome, Bacall. Howard up next. Going back to Modern Horizons 2 collect. Let's do it. Nice, Highlander. Try to take a look tomorrow sometime. One quick second chat. Just double checking something. Okay, so here we go. Howard, get MH2 collector pack. Good luck. If anybody else would like to get packs, we can hang around for another hour and a half if you'd like to grab some. Collector pack. We have 2 packs left in the current Wildsville Drain collector box. I have no clue what's been pulled out of it. We've been opening it probably over a couple weeks, if I had to guess. Howard, here we go. What do we find out of MH2? Frothy Voidwalker, fun start. Persist, sketch. Llanowar Tribe, retrofoil. Gorgeous. Ornithopter. Retrofoil and etched foil. Enchantress's Presence, etched. And, ooh, retrofoil Archmage's Charm. That is gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Howard. And then Jimmy grabbing a pack. Luck. One pack snipe. Onofenza foil. Greater Ashen City. Sinkhole Surveyor. Canopy Gargantuan Commander Extended. And Stillness in Motion to get a beautiful Dragon Eye Swamp. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you've been well. Always good to see you. John up next, get a 1-pack snipe. RVR collector pack. Quick second chat, and then we'll get this open for John. RVR collector. One pack snipe. Good luck. If anybody has any questions or needs any help, let us know. Let's do it. Here we go. Elf Knight. Retro foil. Deathrite Shaman. Pretty cool. Chromatic Lantern. Sphinx's Revelation Retro. And Ghostway. With a Simic Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Thank you for following K Torbit. Or Katie Orbit. Whichever it is. I don't know. There's one thing we learned tonight, chat. I'm bad at names. Hey, chat. Queue is empty. We do have all sorts of packs available. If anybody would like to grab some, we can hang out for another hour and a half opening up packs as long as we have stuff to open. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I normally stream on Monday and Thursday. Yeah, we pulled a serialized Valduck and a serialized Psychosis Crawler. Both were really cool to see. But we are a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. We are a WPN premium store, which is Wizards Play Network. So Wizards of the Coast has certified us as a premium place to play Magic the Gathering and their other games, which is super cool. So it is a really neat store if you're ever in the area. It'd be really cool to check out. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The link is also pinned to the top of chat. I don't know. I think chat's over here. If you're on desktop, if you're on mobile, it's probably also over here. So the pinned comment is probably right about there. And if you expand that, you can click on the link to get packs. We get people looking for Pokemon. At the store we do. On the stream we don't. We're a Magic only stream. But I mean, people have asked about Pokemon in the past, but we don't open it on the stream. But shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're local, you can come pick it up. That's not a problem at all. You don't have to pay shipping on that. Like I said, we're in Noblesville. What else? We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from last night up until the end of Monday's stream. Monday is the 5th. We can combine all those orders into one order for y'all for shipping purposes, so you can get one $6 shipping and get up to 9 packs across all those streams, or one 500 count box shipping. That's $10, and you can fill up to a 500 count box across all those streams. And then as long as you paid for shipping during that time period, your cards will ship May 8th. This is the only page on the website where you can get stuff opened up live. We do have other stuff on the website, but that stuff ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Aaron grabbing some packs, a Mystery Booster 2 and Commander Master set. Second to last Mystery Booster 2 pack of this box. Just gotta wait for the name card to print. How are you doing tonight, Faint Circles? Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but if I didn't remember to go through my spiel, I knew I would forget. We do have all sorts of packs available. We have Tarkir Collectors, Innistrad Remastered, Assassin's Creed, Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Ravnica Remastered, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Doctor Who, DMR, Infinity, Baldur's Gate, MH2, MH3, Commander Legends. Pretty much all the standard sets, including Aftermath if you want a cheap pack for collectors. And then going through some older standard sets, going back through Throne of Eldraine. So we have a lot of really cool collector packs. If there's some stuff you've always wanted to open but never been able to find, we might have it in stock. We also have a ton of play and set packs. And we have Mystery Booster 2, MH2, MH3, play/set. We have the Ravnica Remastered, Innistrad Remastered. Lord of the Rings is back in stock if you've been missing that on our stream. We just got that back in stock last week. Mystery Booster 2 up first for Aaron. Aaron, good luck. Slaughter the Strong. Pemenzara. That's a great uncommon there. Congrats. Liliana, Deathmage Mythic. White Border Ash Barons. Erdem Jin Future Sight and Wise Drafter's Will. And then Commander Master. Decree of Pain, Sweden's Reclamation, Carter, Ghost Chieftain, and a Borderless Deadly Rollick. That is such a cool looking card. 3 and Dynamo, great uncommon. The Frantic Search. Get this sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vladimir up next, getting a Lost Caverns collector pack. Or I'm sorry, Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad, do you want me to stick to exactly what's on the name cards for you? LCI Collector, good luck. Deep Fathom Echo, Tyrion's Journal, Sign of Calamity, O'Hare Ashen Neil, Deepest Might, Godframe Mythic, Jurassic World Forest, nice, and a foil extended Unstable Glyph Bridge. We'll get those sleeved up. Charles up next. You know, BK, we do not have any 30th anniversary pack. I haven't even thought to get that in stock. I also don't know if we want to touch that with a 10-foot pole or not. I know when it came out, it was super controversial. And I think, honestly, the price we would have to charge to keep it in stock, I don't know. I think we probably just stay away from that one. A lot of people don't call it real Magic cards, so... Fell asleep. Any good pulls? Of course. So after this Mystery Booster 2 pack, we're in a brand new Mystery Booster 2 box. Charles hoping to snipe something cool out of the last pack. Figure out Loot Bear. I remember, I think because we were a WPN premium store, like they gave us some for free. I don't remember. That was like right when I started working with Moonshot. Horn of the Mark Rare. I have no clue what they did with them. But I don't think I ever saw them up for sale. And then Mystery Booster 2. I don't know. I think there might be some people who would get some. Horned Turtle in, what is that? Traditional Chinese with the different art. Office God of Destiny Mythic. Mutilate White Border. Hostage Shaker Feature Site. And Under Construction Skyscraper. Get those sleeved up. Hello, Rainfire. What did we pull? I think there were some magic cards in there. There were a lot of cool ones. Give me a second, chat. Got to upgrade to level 2. Definitely was not a popular product. I think one of the most wild things I've seen on YouTube, though, is they were doing some test products for 30th anniversary stuff. And one of the things they tested were Swarovski crystal magic cards on the back. If you find that YouTube video, chat, those cards look so wild. And they were like, I mean, because they were test prints, right? They were going for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But man, that would be so cool to see in person. I would never want to own anything like that, but it would be really cool to see. That's cool, Catley. They were just test prints. They were never like released or anything, but you know how test stuff goes. Some of it gets out. Ends up in collections, stuff like that. So we're gonna have Brian, Jack, Vaughn, and Magic Vlad. Yeah, I don't think that would have been a play card, that's for sure. Brian, best of luck. 2 Wildsville Drain Collectors and a Lord of the Rings special edition. Let's do it. Starting out with Wilds of Eldraine. Such a cool set. Gumdrop Poisoner Foil Showcase. Barrier Emancipation Rare. Ramble Familiar Showcase. Elvish Archivist Extended. And Devouring Sugar Maw. Foil Donut. With a Foil Forest. The rest of that pack. Pulled a Shieldred at the game store. So now you can hunt for wild stuff again. Nice. Congrats on your Shieldred pull. Happy Enchantment Foil, Penguin Bond, Twining Twins, Lord Skitter Sewer King, and the end. This is the end of our Wilds of Eldraine here for Brian right now, but it is the beginning. Well, hold on, let's leave these. I just leave the whole Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector pack. You never know what cards are crazy prices in these days. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Always so cool to open up. I hope you enjoy it, Brian. We start with 4 non-foil scroll frame cards, 4 silver foil scroll frame cards. Then we get into a Surge Basic Mountain, the Map Mountain. Then our first rare is a scroll non-foil Shelob Dreadweaver, followed up by a silver foil Treebeard Gracious Host Commander rare, followed up by an extended art Minas Tirith Garrison. Then we have a Surge Extended Shagrat Loot Bear, followed up by a Surge Foil Box Topper, Castle Arnvale Meduseld Golden Hall of Adoris. Then a Silver Foil Explorer for you, Brian. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Very cool to get to open those up for you. I totally lied and then put all the commons and uncommons in a different pile. We're going to sleeve the whole pack for you. There we go. Perfect. Totally reasonable prices. Totally reasonable, for sure. You're welcome, Brian. Jack, getting 2 Strixhaven collector packs. I mean, they're all 6 figures, right? I can't remember, but I would think so. Strixhaven, another one of the super fun sets from the past. Illuminate History, starting with a rare lesson. Torrent Sculptor with the Flame Scroll Celebrant on the back. Flamethrower Sonata. It was red. We're close. Combat Calligrapher. Conspiracy Theorist. Cultivate Etched. De-Spark Etched. Foil Snakeskin Veil. And a foil Auric Lore Mage. Awesome, SMC. Congrats. Hope you had a fun time. Gnarled Professor. Riona Fire Dancer. Draconic Intervention. Eliminate Etched. Counterspell Etched. Love that art. Foil Opt. And a foil Ingenious Mastery for Jack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Lands at 25,000. Lotus at 300,000. That sounds about right. Vaughn up next, getting 2 Ravnica Remastered collector packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we have plenty of time. I can hang out for another hour and 20 minutes. Brand new box of Ravnica Remastered. That sounds fun. The less fun part is always remembering where I put it. Always the question. On, good luck. Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack 1. Starting out with a bird and Lord of the Void Retro Foil. Pretty cool mythic. Teysa, Borderless, Rest in Peace Retro, and Hellkite Tyrant Foil Rare. Orzhov Guildgate. On to the next pack. Godless Shrine, Borderless Foil, gorgeous. Protean Hulk, Borderless Mythic. Enter the Infinite, Retro Mythic. Assure Assemble, Muddle the Mixture, Retro Foil. And a Breeding Pool bonus shock. What a pack. Love it. Congrats, Vaughn. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Magic Vlad up next. Get a Mystery Booster too. SD Chargers, appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by and the like. Hope you have a good night too. The likes do help more than you know, chat. YouTube loves the likes. Part of the reason why we have 190 people hanging out right now. 114 of y'all were super awesome and liked the stream. Everybody else watching that didn't like, also super awesome. He just did not like the stream. Okay. We should appreciate you being here. We do sell single packs of Dragonstorm. If you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live on the drop-down menu, they're going to be right at the top. It's going to be TDM Collector Pack and TDM Play Pack. The Collector Packs are $46.99, and the Play Packs are $4.99, I think. Magic Vlad, good luck. Mystery Booster 2. Let's do it. First pack of the new box. Oath of Nissa, white border, Once Upon a Time. Feature site Tinker and Narrowed the Beige Flower. There you go, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate the snipe. Seeker. Getting a Strixhaven collector. If anybody else wants to get packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. I'm not in a rush to get out of here. I would rather open more cool things for y'all. Seeker, here we go. Strixhaven collector pack. Let's see what we can find you. Cram Session. Blade Historian. Fredge Garden. Silver Coal Silencer. Defiant Strike Etched. Putrefy Etched. Duress Foil. And Sedgemoor Witch Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Website worked. Nice. You don't have to be sorry about not understanding. I'm here to help. So if you have a question, please ask. I'm happy to help. AJ paid for shipping. AJ, appreciate you. Thank you very much. At least I assume that's what it is. I'm going to double check right now. Double check in. That is what it is. Thank you, AJ. Aaron grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2 and a Bro Collector pack. Good luck, Aaron. Otherworldly Journey. Wirewood Chandler. Great card for... or no, that's the Wirewood Guardian. I read wrong. That's not the card I thought it was. Cryptic Spires. Tasha Sidious Laughter. Narset. Part of Veils Whiteboarder. That's sick. Zombie Master Feature Site. And Glimpse, comma, the Unthinkable. 2 Arms. Bone Crusher Giant. Feature Site, White Border Street Wraith. Feature Site Basalt Monolith, cool. And Boulder Jockey. What does the D stand for? D is a land drop. You may give up one of your potential land drops this turn to pay for D. Wow. That's intense. That's really aggro. Dragon Lair Spider. White Border Sphinx of the Steel Wind Mythic. Feature Site Stifle. And Meandered Tower Shell. Now for Brothers War Collector. Forest Riot token in the back. Mishra's Foundry. Llanowar Waste Borderless. Urza Chief Artificer Extended Art Mythic Commander card. Ivory Tower double. Astronaut's Altar schematic. Love that. Foil Blitzwing Transformer. And a foil Queen Caleb and Krug. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Just like that, another order comes in. Let's see what it is. Magic Vlad, grabbing a Mystery Booster 2. $200 people watching live. Thank you, chat. If you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're ripping ship by Moonshot. Moonshot Games is a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We'd love it if you want to come back, hang out, watch more pack opening live streams, pack opening shorts, and pack opening videos. Just hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's free. On Twitch, you can use Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub if you'd like. That's free. If we're your favorite streamer. Freed from the Real, great uncommon. Or actually common, sorry. Or you can follow on Twitch for free. Archivist of Ogma, White Border Leyline of Sanctity, Feature Site Mana Flare, and Champion of the Harish for Magic Vlad. Wet Sauce grabbing some packs. How are you doing, Wet Sauce? Happy Friday on the East Coast. If you're not on the East Coast, or, well, Eastern time zone. I'm not on the East Coast. In the Midwest. Happy pre-Friday if you're not in Eastern time zone. Fresh Neon Dynasty box. Let's do it. Let's go like that. Brothers were up first. Got a zombie in the back. Awake in the Woods. Fun mythic. Mistress Foundry. Rescue Retriever. Ornithopter. Unwinding Clock. Goldbug Transformer. And Hostile Negotiations. Full extended. I'll take it in 1-pack snipe at Mystery Booster 2. Deadly Dispute, great common. I don't think it's over $1, but it's great, so we're going to throw it in the rare pile. Robe of the Arc Magi, Bothersome Closet, Earthquake Dragon, 15 drop chat. The Lunch Etched, wow, Borderless Ancient Silver Dragon, let's go. And a Windshaper Planetar. I'm like 97% sure that's under 100. I know the foil is over 100. But we're going to check that one real quick, because those Ancient Dragons Borderless are beautiful cards. Borderless Ancient Silver Dragon. Yeah, so the non-foil is probably about half, or actually maybe a little less, in the 60 to 65 range. But great pull. Congrats on that, Wet Sauce. Value-wise, I think it's the second best dragon behind Ancient Copper, if I remember correctly. Although that might have changed. The Neon Dynasty. Beautiful Plains, if you enjoy those. Force Showcase. Tatsuki the Living Lore. Cyberdrive Awakener. Farewell Extended, very cool. Eater Virtue Soft Glow. And Takanuma, foil extended, The Abandoned Mire. Get this sleeved up for you. Then Bakal grabbing a 1-pack snipe up next. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we still have plenty of time. You can get packs at moonshotsgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to 500 count box. If you're new, we are a brick and mortar game store. We're WPN premium game store. We have all the certifications and stuff. There's nothing to worry about. We've been doing this. I've been doing this for, wow, like 4.25 years. I've been doing this with Moonshot for almost 3 years. We have a very long track record of doing the awesome right things and getting people their cards. So see what we get for Bakal. 1-pack Mystery Booster 2. A Thunderous Order. Chainer's Edict. Ricochet Trap. Balance Mythic. White Border Gitaxian Probe. Future Sight Proteus Staff. And Catch of the Day. For your test card. And just like that, chat, the queue was empty. Chat was quiet. And so was the streamer. But I'll talk your ears off some more. I guess I'm the only one that really talks on these streams now that I think about it. I doubt y'all talk back to me. You might yell at me every once in a while if I pull you a really good or really bad card. But that might be about it. Everybody sitting, watching the computer screen. Or TV. Seeing all the cool cards we're pulling. We have all sorts of packs available. If anybody would like to grab some packs, I would love to open them up for you. I mentioned this earlier, but we have started Friday streams. Oh, you don't have to, Wet Sauce. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. We started streaming on Fridays, so Sarah now streams on Friday and Sunday at 8:30 Eastern. So even if you don't want to grab any packs, you could just stop by, say hi, and drop a like for Sarah. It would mean the world to me. She's doing awesome. We're super proud of her. Streaming here at Moonshot just for a handful of months now, which is crazy to think about. But if you're able to stop by on Friday or even Sunday, just say hey and drop a like for Sarah. We'd appreciate that. Queen Honey has been streaming for well over a year now, which is crazy to think about. She's going to be streaming on Saturday night, and then I'll be back on Monday, and we'll do box toppers and more battles on Monday. Magic Vlad getting Mystery Booster too. We might end up opening this box one pack at a time, chat. Oh yeah, that was super cool to see. She was really excited to pull that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Wet Sauce. Magic Vlad, here you go. Erois, God of Victory Mythic, White Border Cathar's Crusade, Future Sight Hunting Cheetah, and Phyrexian Seedling for a test card. Wet Sauce grabbing some more packs. Let's go. 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond and an Innistrad Remaster Collect. Thank you, RF Nighthawk. How are you doing tonight? Just opening packs for people. It's been a lot of fun. That was the first ever Oracle, the Alpha we've pulled, the call. We've opened a lot of Mystery Booster 2 boxes, as I know you've seen, but it is a super, super hard pull. Good, just at work again. Well, hopefully the stream makes work go a little bit better. Three Beyond and Innistrad Remastered Collect. Good luck, Wet Sauce. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Avalyn, Avi, the Allfather, for double rare pack. Xenu, Keen-Eyed Protector. I love Sarah's overwhelmed reaction. Conspiracy Rare. And Layla Hassan. Memory Corridor. On your Innistrad Remaster Collector Pack. Human Soldier. Collective Brutality Retro Foil. Traversa Uvenwald Retro. Dulce Conscript, Borderless, and Thing in the Ice. The Retro Foil Planes. Actually looks really cool, that Foil Planes. Get this sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Call up next, getting a Mystery Booster too. Then Magic Vlad. Here we go, Bacall. Now, if you hit another Oracle Alpha, that would be insane. Reanimate. Nice. Some wild art on that one. Grim Hireling, White Border Blazing Root Walla, Counterbalance Future Sight, and Microscope. Magic Vlad up next. Get none other than the Mystery Booster 2-pack. Heyo, the Shield Mage. Stormcrow. That's up there with Talrand right there. Gaddock Teague, White Border Kitchen Finks. Crackdown, Feature Sight, and Fairy Druid of Argoth. Jake up next, get an MH3 play pack snipe. Good luck to you, Jake. Chad, are we back? When did we cut out? I heard it dropped for like 3 seconds. Hopefully we're back. Chat, let me know when we're back. Shadow Hill, thank you. Honestly don't know which stream dropped. We're streaming to 3 different places at once, so at least one of them dropped for a second, but we're back. Thank you, everybody. Y'all saw that last pack, right? Yeah, that was on my end for a minute. Our internet's fine, but for whatever reason it dropped for like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds or something. Thomas getting 2 Tarkir collector pack. From a fresh box. You were running a speed test. That's funny that happened at the same exact time. Yeah, technology is technology, that's for sure. You missed your pack. The stream cut out. I'll pull it back up for you real quick, but if you rewind, it should be on there. If it's not, I can send you the actual recorded, because we record all of our streams. Just shoot me an email and I can get it for you. But Jake, here's your pack. You got the Monumental Henge for your rare. And then here are the rest of your cards. A full mandibular kite. The Monumental Henge was your rare. If you need a recording of that, I do have it on the computer, so just shoot me an email. It's at moonshotgamestore.com. But you should be able to rewind the stream, and it should pop up, or it should pop up on the replay once it's up. But for whatever reason it doesn't, shoot me an email. I can get you the recording for that if you need it. You're welcome. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's a very rare thing, but it does happen from time to time. Thomas, good luck on your packs. Ooh, All Out Assault. Japanese Ghostfire foil. Sick looking. Paranation Mythic, Winter Night Stories, Caldera Pyre-Maw, and Mardu Siegebreaker. And a Dragon Eye Mountain non-foil. Very nice pack. Mysterized Village, Borderless foil, Magmatic Hellkite Draconic Frame, Sipsig Ceremony, Ironwolf Forger, and Dalkovin Encampment. Some cool stuff in there for you. I hope you enjoy those. Get them sleeved up for you, Thomas. The Call up next, sniping a Mystery Booster 2. Then we're going to have Aaron, Magic Vlad, and Wet Soft. We have a few name cards. Let me make them all real quick. Anybody else would like to get packed? We still have about an hour left. So make sure to get your orders in. We'd be happy to open them for you. We have Bakal, Aaron, Magic Vlad, and Wet Sauce. Bakal up first with a Mystery Booster 2. I do have to double check a couple things real quick and hydrate, so give me a second, chat. Okay, Bakal, good luck. Mystery Booster 2 right here, headed your way. Revenant Hoplite. Release the dogs. Hand of Death. Questing Beast. That's a mean card. Prismatic Ending White Border. Mindbreak Trap feature site. And Indicate You. Aaron up next. Getting an Assassin's Creed Beyond, 2 MH2, 2 Mystery Booster 2. Aaron, here we go. Sorry. Let me hide the call so I don't read that wrong. Assassin's Creed Beyond, 2 MH2 set, and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Aaron. Thank you, Bacall. And yes, good luck, Aaron. Rashawn, Hookblade, Path to Exile, Cleopatra, Mythic, J. Cormac Foil, and Arno Dorian, Memory Corridor. On to 2 MH2. MH2 is such a fun set. I'm so glad that people have gotten back into it recently on stream because there's so many good cards in it. Karth the Lion is not one of them. Horizon Shine and Enchantress's Presence with Stony Brook Schoolmaster. I actually don't know if Karth the Lion is good or not, so nobody ever wants to play it. It costs an additional +1 to activate. That is such a weird thing. No wonder that card never sees play. It's very strange. Silent Reaper, how's it going? I'd never read that card before, to be honest with you. So I've never seen it be played. Nykthos Paragon Rare, Imperial Recruiter Mythic, that's fun, and a Parcel Mirror. When we don't need our packs fast, that's who we hire. Then 2 Mystery Booster 2 for Aaron. Field of Souls. Sky Shroud Elite. Worn Power Stone. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Bolus the Citadel White Border. Doomsday Future Sight. With something on the border. These scratch off. Defender of the Queue. From everything I've heard and seen, I don't scratch it off because it's your card, but you should be able to get that off the border pretty easily. It's just like a weird extra coating thing. Cavalier of Flame Mythic from M20. White Border Basilisk Gate. Future Sight Lotus Petal. That's cool. And Zone of Flame for Aaron. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Magic Flat up next. Sniping a Mystery Booster 2. Chat, all the likes have been awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. All the support. Absolutely outstanding. Always humbled by everybody coming to hang out with us and let me open packs for y'all. It's a really cool thing. So appreciate the support. Magic Clad, good luck. Sentinel Sliver, Angel of Light. Wow, it was good at one point in time, but not anymore. 4 and a white for a 3/3 Flying Vigilance. Yikes. Burning Tree Emissary, Quain, Iterant Meddler, White Border Deafening Silence, Future Sight Grafdigger's Cage, and Stone Drake Test Guard. Wet Sauce, our last order in the queue, but we still have 50 minutes, so if anybody else wants to get packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. Getting 2 Lord of the Rings set and a Bro Collector. Here we go, Wet Sauce. See what we can pull you. Ballistic Boulder. Display of Power. Ring Race. Bill the Pony. Everybody loves Bill the Pony. Spirit. Orcish Medicine. Gandalf the Grey. Fangorn Tree Shepherd Scene Rare. And then a Brothers War Collector. Do you have a favorite set or card? So when I originally played, it was around like Invasion 7th edition time. Those are my favorite sets nostalgia-wise. I always fight back and forth between 7th edition and Invasion is one of my favorite sets ever. I lean more towards 7th edition though. Trisian Mindbreaker, Autonomous Assembler, Staff of Titania, Semblance Anvil, Starscream Transformer, and a Foil Thornet Amethyst. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Thanks for grabbing pack. What about you, Shadow Hill? Seeker taking a one-shot snipe at Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Seeker. Sheriff of Dawn. Rip Sliver. Intervenless Water. Iron Scale Hydra. Coming chat. White Border Ponder. What is it? Foil. Arcane Signet. Now that's sweet. Pyromancy 101. Let's look this one up. That's super cool to see. Retro Foil Arcane Signet. Seeker sniped it. Look that up. Definitely a staple there for sure. Original Dominaria. Nice. Dang, they're about a bajillion Arcane Signet variants. A nice $75-ish foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Reed grabbing a couple packs. Lord of the Rings set and Baldur's Gate collect. Yeah, we'll see where they end up long term, JA. It also depends for how many more years they keep printing Mystery Booster 2 as well. There you go, Reed. Delighted Halfling and a Nazgul, number 337. Very nice. Lord of the Rings set pack snipe there. Then Baldur's Gate for Reed with treasure token. Bountiful Promenade, beautiful art. Now Feshni. Descent into Avernus, Babala Saga Etched, Shadowheart Showcase, and Mirror of Life Trapping foil extended. Totoro up next, grabbing a Mystery Booster 2. Ooh, this looks fun. Mystery Booster 2 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Here we go. Even Mind Sensor. Pernicious Deed. White Border Sopter Foundry. Versus Bobble feature site. And Knight of the Flying Merfolk. Saga. Create 2 blue Merfolk 1/1s. Put a flying counter on each tap creature you control. Draw a card for each creature you control that dealt combat damage to a player this turn. Bedtime Story. Don't put a lore counter on the saga as it enters. Put a lore counter on it beginning of your end step rather than your main phase. That makes so much more sense. I was like, how does this card work? Wild concept there. Yeah, grabbing 2 Ravnica Master Collector pack. Good luck, Chad. Borderless Foil Crypt Gas. That's always such a cool looking art. Sacred Foundry Borderless, Lavinia Retro, and Rakdos Lord of Riots. Bird is the word. Retro Foil Spark Double. Akrat Anime. Pariah Shield Retro, and Kaya Foil Rare. Rhythm of the Wild Retro. And Azorius Guildgate. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight, Chad. Timothy up next, getting a Zendikar Rising collector box. Whenever we get to open a full box of something, it's always super cool. Can't wait to see what you get, Timothy. Best luck to you. Save the box toppers for last. Well, the box toppers that are in the box topper packs. We want to get lots of box toppers in the box. Best of luck to you. This was the very first set that came out after I came back to Magic the Gathering. I was super excited about set booster boxes, but they were so popular. They sold out virtually immediately, and they were really expensive. Thankfully, the price eventually came down. So there are your toppers. We'll save those for last. Here are your packs. We'll open those first. Pack 1, Timothy. Good luck. These packs also open so nicely. There's no struggle at all. Zuru Paragon, Squad Commander, Drag Crown and Timber Crown Pathway. Love those arts. And a full Grakma, Skyclave Ravager. Got a Goblin Construct token in the back. I hated those tokens when I played in this set. Tazri, Beacon of Unity Mythic. There's Sand the Trickster. Borderless, Jace Mirror Mage Mythic. Glasspool Mimic, Foil Extended. So all the flip cards in this set, on the back side, there's a land. On, I think all the rares, they come into play tap and uncommons. On the mythics, they come into play untapped if you pay 3 life. Description of Ruin, Shadow's Verdict. Bright Climb and Grim Climb Pathway. And Windswept Heath getting a foil fetch. Let's go for the expedition. Love to see it. Pulled some okay stuff. Well, welcome back, Myth. How's the castle going in Minecraft? Home Chronicler. Shatterskull Smashing Mythic. Nice. Canyon Jarova. Skyclave Shade Showcase. And Soul Shatter Foil Extended. Let's do these up real quick. If you don't breathe while you're building the castle, you will suffocate. That's not a safe building option. You're welcome, Wet Sauce. Archpriest of Iona, Lotus Cobra Classic. Rune Crab, Needle Verge, and Pillar Verge Pathway. That's true, Myth. Linvala, Shield of Seagate, Foil Extended. Last pack on the right side of the box for you here, Timothy. Tormenting Voice. Zagras, Thief of Heartbeats. Kargan Intimidator. Eldar Retreat Showcase, love that one. And a Foil Extended Archpriest of Iona. First pack to the left side. Sneaking Guide, so sneaky. Crawling Baron's Land Extended. Magmatic Chandler. Omnath, Locus of Creation. Myth loves that card right there. Very powerful card. And a foiled Turntimber Symbiosis. Great mythic there. A really cool card to play. Foil extended art too. Archpriest of Emeria. Or no, Archon of Emeria. Here he's lithoforming. Clearwater and Murkwater Pathway. Canyon Jaroba Foil. Inscription of Ruin. Okay, so we're down to your last 4 packs. Definitely hoping to hit another expedition or 2 out of the packs. Then we have your 2 expedition box stoppers. Let's see what we can get in the close here for you. Gotcha, Myth. I'm glad you're there to take care of stuff. Luminarch Aspirant, such a fun card. Linvala, Shield of Seagate. Rune Crab, Phylath World Sculptor. And Seachrome Coast. Nice. We got another expedition. That's one of the 2 or fewer lands or it enters tap cards. Augur Mauling. Bright Climb and Grim Climb Pathway. This time just the regular art. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway and the borderless again. And Zagras, Thief of Heartbeats, Foil Extended. 2 packs left. Hydra in the back. Nighthawk Scavenger. Morog, Fury of Akum Mythic. River Glide and Lava Glide Pathway. Some of my favorite arts in the set right there. And a Lithoform Engine foil extended mythic. Now your last pack is Zendikar Rising. Then we'll get to your toppers. Let's see what we get here in this last pack. Skyclave Relic. Charix the Raging Isle. Lotus Cobra Showcase. And Confounding Conundrum. Okay, topper one. Good luck. Celestial Colonnade. Topper two. Seachrome Coast. So now you have a foil and a non-foil Seachrome Coast. 3 of the 4 expeditions in the box had a blue-white theme to them. I wonder how often that happens. Hopefully you enjoy the Azorius. We'll get these sleeved. Well, they're already sleeved up. We'll get these put away for you, Timothy. Thank you so much for grabbing the box. Hope you enjoyed it. Always a pleasure to open them up for you. If anybody else would like to get packs, we do still have about 40 minutes. We get some orders in. I'd be happy to open them. If not, well, there's an order right there. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack coming. Happy to open any other orders as well if anybody else wants to grab anything. Reed, best luck to you. I look good on my end. Does anybody else see that the stream's dropping? Are we good, chat? Looks fine. Thank you, Myth. Here we go, Reed. Good luck. If there ever is any issues, we do record the streams while we stream them, so just let us know within a couple days and we can get it to you before we delete the recording. Council of Four, Solemn Doom Guide, Monster Manual, Shameless Charlatan Etched, Babel Saga Showcase, and Shadowheart Showcase Foil. Get that sleeved up for you, Reed. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Vladimir, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, that's not what the name card says. And then I looked down, it's like, no, that is what the name card says. Good luck. Afterlife. First Strike. Hell's Caretaker. Summoner's Pack White Border. Final Fortune. Feature site. That's cool. Alberix, the Trade Planet. Your test card. Just like that, chat. There's no queue. If you want to get packs, you'd be next. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where to grab packs. Don't forget, we ship to the U.S. only, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful time. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I stream Monday and Thursday normally. Tomorrow night, we've started. So we stream now Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 till either 2 a.m. or whenever we run out of orders to open, basically. But Sarah, our newest streamer, less than a month ago, started streaming on Fridays. So she's streaming tomorrow night at 8:30. We're still kind of establishing Fridays. But if y'all want to do me a huge favor, if you could drop by the stream sometime between 8:30 and 2 when we stream, drop a like, say hi to Sarah. No pressure to grab packs at all if you don't want to. If you do, of course, we're happy to open them for you. But we'd love it if y'all stop by tomorrow night. Should be a lot of fun. And then Queen Honey will stream on Saturday. Sarah will stream on Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday with some more battles. So, Urza. No, it's mine. Myth. Good luck. Peregrine Drake. I hear you like that card. Enclave Cryptologist. Vindicate. White Border Preordain. That's pretty cool. Lucan Dragon Feature Sight. And Planeswalkerificate. Yeah, Myth loves Peregrine Drake. Yeah, the art on that Preordain, I don't know where it comes from, but it's pretty cool. I don't think they commissioned much new art for that set. Maybe they did. I'm not sure. Don't ask me. I'm not the art person. There are 1,900 cards in the set, so I definitely do not know all of them. After this, we'll be 3/4 of the way through the box. As soon as the name card prints out, we'll get it open for you, Vladimir. Come on, name card printer. You can do it. I have faith. There we go. This name card printer has put some work in, chat. Karoo. Beseech the Queen. Terror. Diligent Farmhand. The Ace of Shroud of Dusk. White Border Spirit of the Labyrinth. Smokestack Feature Sight. And Bullshock Dragon. Smokestack's mean. Just saying. Very mean card. Very mean card. And just like that, the queue is empty once again. Happy to stick around and open packs for the next half an hour. Y'all aren't keeping me late. If you'd like to grab some packs. Yard, how's it going? Thanks for joining us on the stream. Excuse me, chat. Myth getting one last one. We can do that. Waiting for the name card. There it is. Hey, there you go, Myth. Good luck. Omen of the Sun. Meadow Alchemist and Rushing River. Bastion of Remembrance. That's a good one. Ambush Commander. Yeah, Ambush Commander. Perfect. White Border Snow-Covered Island. Goblin Charbelcher Feature Sight. And Built Bear. Get those sleeved out for you, Meth. And Vladimir getting one last order for the evening, it sounds like. Was colorless, that's true. Anybody else wants to get an order in, let me know. Sounds like Myth and Vladimir are done sniping anybody else wants to get anything, happy to open it for you. We have 3 MH2 sets, a Mystery Booster 2, Double Masters 2022 draft, and a Commander Master set. See what we can find, yeah. If I can open the pack. Persist. And Vindicate. We'll crack open. We have play pack, Vladimir. Unmarked Grave and some weird monkey dude. Ragavan. Nobody likes the monkey dude, right? Just kidding. Great Ragavan. Aw, why'd they have to do that? I don't want to see any more Aramebas, chat. Diamond Lion. Solitary Confinement. That's where Arameba needs to go. Okay, we finally did it. Well, we do it a lot, but... So shiny in foil. That's the only way that card should be printed. An offer you can't refuse. Kenner's Transformation. Ancestor Dragon. White Border Mardu Outrider. Snuff Out Future Sight. And the Quartet. 2x2 Draft. Elemental. Bloom Tender. Forbidden Orchard. Borderless. Muldrifter. And then Commander Masters. Reflecting SWAT art card. Udoka Gardener. And Dokai, Weaver of Life, rare from Champions of Kamigawa. Will Caretaker, Days Undoing, Chainer Dimension Master for a triple rare pack. And a borderless Commander Sphere with Dread Return. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Dave grabbing a pack. Outlaw Collector pack. Love it. Think you've seen a combo with that flip card? I'll be honest, I have no clue what it does. But it's rare. It's from Champions of Kamigawa. And that set was not super overpowered in general. Dave getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Dave. Outlaws Collector pack. See what we find you. A Mercenary. Primal Command foil. Surgical Extraction. Back in Town. Ornery Tumblewag. And Claim Jumper. Nice. Get those sleeved up. Somebody actually came into the store looking for Shuko the other day. I don't remember why. Aaron grabbing some more packs. 2 MH2 set. 3 Commander Legends draft. Baldur's Gate Collector and a Mystery Booster. No, because I specifically asked them that question and they had a reason, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. There was some other reason they had. 2 Mystery Booster, 2 MH2 set, 3 Commander Legends draft, a Mystery Booster 2, and a Baldur's Gate Collector for Aaron. Aaron, good luck. I don't remember if it was a good reason, but they had a reason. Asmora Nomardica Daistina Koldakar and Upheaval. Jitter Spitter and Scalding Tarn. Nice. And a Gutter Snipe from the list. Uncommon. No, that's Arameba Myth. That's what's fishy. Rings of Bright Hearth. Raga. Hero's Blade. Rebecca as well. Word of Ire Rare. Kanji. Arden. Will Spark Harvest. Last Commander Legends draft pack. Scholar. Stars. Biowaste Blob. Kedis. Is Kedis the one that's over Buck? Liesa. And Amorphous Axe. And the Mystery Booster too. One of those red legendaries from Commander Legends is over Buck, but I don't remember which one. Peer into the Abyss. The card that just keeps going, chat. It's so creepy. White Border Veil of Summer, that's cool. Mind Twist Future Sight and Subgoyf. Then a Commander Legends Baldur's Gate collector pack. $4 rip. I had like 20 or 30 of them. I sold the Card Kingdom for like 50 cents each a year or two ago. Miracle Lord of Bones, Multi-Class Baldric, Call to the Void, Miracle Lord of Bones Etched, Lunch the Bestower Showcase, and full extended White Plume Adventure. Well, Aaron, there you go. Hope you enjoyed your pack. We got the Kedis sleeved up for you. Vladimir grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2. To be fair, the Kedis went toward a dual land though, so it wasn't a bad trade. Last 3 of the box for Vladimir. Vladimir, good luck. Yeah, we're still live for about another 22 minutes. If anybody would like to get packs in that time, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Narcissus Reversal, White Border Comet Stellar Pup, The Rack, Future Sight, and Planted Sapling. So if you have any like if you have any deflecting spots in there, Myth, let me know. That's the card I was thinking about. Wirewood Chandler. Great card. Art of the Watervale Mythic, Ghost Quarter White Border, Rot Hulk Future Sight Mythic, and the Colossal Dreadmaw. Last pack for Vladimir. Ghostly Prison, nice. Corrupt, such a cool card. Bishop of Wings, Minsk and Boo White Border Mythic, Greater Good Future Sight, and Too Long Didn't Read. Sounds like something I'd say this time of night. Oh, got it, Myth. You put the filter on it. If anybody else would like to get some packs, we do have a few minutes. If not, we're probably going to call it here shortly. So totally up to y'all. I'm not trying to pressure or rush anybody, but it is getting close to the end of the stream. Sarah will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Come say hi, even if you don't want to grab anything. We'd appreciate it. Likes always help a lot. We're at 123 likes. That's pretty cool. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, are we sold out? Snap, we are sold out. We'll have more tomorrow night with Sarah. And then Queen Honey Saturday. Sarah back on Sunday. And then I'll be back on Monday. So it should be lots of fun. I can't believe it's May already. That's just insane to me. But I do appreciate all support from everybody tonight. Hope y'all have... Do we have an idea how much Final Fantasy boxes and packs will be? We have play boxes up for pre-sale on our website for $149.99. That's the only thing we know we're getting for sure. Other than that, they're probably not going to be up for sale until we get all of our final allocations, figure out how much the stream gets, how much the store gets. That's generally about a week before pre-release. But so what would that be, like end of May ish? Probably middle to end of May is when I would look. So wow, like in 2 to 3 weeks is when I would be looking on the website, Scott. I've heard they're coming to distribution. I know we have some on back order. I'm not sure when they ship or when we'll get them. But I do know we have some on back order. I'm not sure if this is the distributor that charges more for things that are higher on the secondary market, or if this is a normal distributor. There are some different ones that have different business practices. But we'll have to wait and see what we have to pay for them and all that stuff. So, but I'll let y'all know as soon as I know about Wildsville Drain Set as well. Yeah, I mean, they started putting MSRP on products, but it's not like MAP or, well, even MAP just means you can't. Hey, look, a pack. Minimum advertised price just means you can't advertise below that price. MSRP is manufacturer's suggested retail price. I always say that we'd be happy to start following MSRP as soon as they start following the game store suggested print runs, which they definitely do not do. So we'll we always base it off how much we can get, how long it'll last, all that type of stuff. But we do the best we can on pricing. And we'll let you know pricing as soon as we know pricing. That's about all I can promise. Hey, here we go, Vladimir. Infinity Collector Pack. Good luck. Food. That sounds so good right now. Not that particularly, but just food in general. I'm the Clown Colossus. Floros of Mirror's Marvel's Galaxy. Space Family Goblins and Galaxy. Enter the Dungeon Throwback Foil Rare. Katarina Foil Showcase. Forest. And a Galaxy Forest. Get those sleeved up for you, Vladimir. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Reading pool would have been pretty sick. Oh, Edge of Eternity is going to be so cool. I love space stuff. I can't wait. Final Fantasy is going to be cool. Edge of Eternity is going to be cool. I'm watching Avatar right now, so I like know what everybody's talking about. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, people come in and they'll be mad that, like, we have to charge above MSRP for something we had to buy on the secondary market just so we could keep it in stock. And then they'll happily pay $60 under MSRP for a play box. And then you're like, well, if you bought 5 of these at MSRP, I can sell you one of these at MSRP. I'm like, no, that's evil. So MSRP just, it's the internet. It's all supply and demand. Like, I don't know why they even bother publishing it anymore. Other than they could say, we're not the bad guys, but then they raise the MSRP on their Universes Beyond sets and whole different story. Anyway, Spider-Man set will be a Spider-Man set in paper, but it will have an exact copy of that set on Arena with cards that are mechanically unique, except they have different names and different arts that do not use Spider-Man IP. I saw some rumored Star Trek cards. I think it was on Reddit. It wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, like, they have to do Star Wars at some point. And, like, we're going to get all sorts of Marvel stuff. Like, we're going to hit all the big IPs probably within the next 10 years. True, Alan. You're not lying. There's a lot of work that goes into this that a lot of people don't even realize. So we gotta source all the product, open all the product live with labor, pack all the product, organize all the product, and ship all the product. It's a lot of work. as opposed to just taking a box, putting it in a box, and shipping it. So much easier. Or handing it to somebody on the other side of the counter. But chat, y'all been awesome. Make sure to come hang out with Sarah tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. If you're placing an order, you have like 30 seconds to tell me. Otherwise, we're going to end the stream. Yeah, Star Trek's really cool. I enjoy it. I like Star Wars, Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica. Just sci-fi stuff in general is really cool. Ender's Game, that would be interesting to do something with. But as always, appreciate all support. I'm going to double check to make sure we don't have any orders coming in. And then this was, yeah, that was 4 minutes ago. We're good. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Sarah on Friday, Queen Honey on Saturday, Sarah on Sunday, and I'll be back Monday with more battles. Yeah, Nintendo I'm not sure about, and Pokemon I don't think would ever happen. Nintendo's really tight with their IP. But most other things seem pretty flexible. Zelda would be really cool. Hope you all have a good night. We'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend.